Yo.
Dim, dam, dadilam, vacarme, s'en va dans l'oubli éternel. Et Gustave, Dom Guardiam.
Peep the title, boys. Peep the updated title. Peep the updated title. Peep the updated title.
Dim, dim, da, 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 dim, dim, da, 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 dim, da, di, dam. Dim, dim, da, 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 dim, dim, da, 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 dim, da, di, dam.
Hey, my real viewer count. Ah. I was like, damn, my real viewer count's finally showing. But the real question is, when is the room review? Today. All right, where is my beautiful, where are all my beautiful YouTube chatters? Where are they? Where's my beautiful YouTube chatters? Where are they? YouTube! There they are. There you are. There you are. Yep, my beautiful babies. I miss them. I'm gonna put everybody on one thing right now. I don't care. I need to see my babies all in one place. Hold up. Where's the button I need to press? Oh yeah, auto start. Start. Let's see them. There they are, boys. There they are. All is one happy family. Yep, look at them go, man. Truly beautiful. Truly beautiful. Wait, I have an idea. What, can I do this? If I turn this music off and I go to platforms and I go to Twitch, is there a way I can turn off? Is there a way I can turn off being connected to Twitch? To where I can just use that bar as just my YouTube chat and then have both on the screen at the same time? Am I stupid? Chad, am I the biggest retard you've ever seen in your entire life? Don't answer that. Okay, hold up. Streamlabs, Stream Elements. How do you get just a YouTube chat? That's what I want to know. I am the biggest retard you've ever seen? Yeah. How do you get just a YouTube chat? Yep. I feel like I'm so dumb for not knowing how to do that. But for some reason, I just don't know how to do that. I really just don't know how to do that. The prophet is abundance. What up, big dog? Another man. What's good? The real LeBron of rape. Wait, what? Harry Potter and the Denier of Rape. Oh, okay, bro. First of all, good morning, chat. We're gonna get right into it. Sorry for being late again. It's just, dude, it is so hard to like once I start streaming, I'm in there. But like, I wake up and like, oh my God, my bed is so comfortable, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, bro, I woke up and it was so nice and warm in my bed. I got this fucking, this blanket I have is so nice. But my mattress is like, it's like marshmallows, dude. And then I get out of bed and I just can't stop jerking off. Oh my God, it's just so hard. It's just so hard. It's so hard. It is truly the hardest job in the world. I know. It just really sucks. And then I had to go to Starbucks, get myself a sandwich. Didn't even get a coffee, just got a sandwich. Bro, their ham and Swiss baguette. Oh my God, it's delicious. And then I played Pokemon Go for a little bit. I got a new, dude, I got a 98% It's not Gyarados, it's Gyaradosu. I got a 98% Gyaradosu and a 98% Tyrant. Oh my God, it's been a fucking day. And then I was watching Google Foods. Google Foods was fucking dope. And then I watched this guy taste test 30 different types of milk. And then I watched Rhett and Link drink Coke and Pepsi. Fuck, bro. It's just been a good morning. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro doesn't have a hundo. I mean, I got a hundo grookie. I got a hundo grookie. Morning, Tectone. You look great today. I just shaved. Can you tell? I just shaved. Well, I shaved yesterday, but you didn't say nothing. But I shaved. Yeah, I know. What can I say? We be cleaning up. It is what it is. What was this? What happened to watching? It used to be 10K. Now it's 1K. Oh, I fell off. Yeah, it is what it is. Ah, well. Yeah, so the thing is, you got to wait till longer in the stream, then more viewers get here. That is how it goes. However, I got some banger videos up right now, which is probably kind of fucking my stream because both my videos hit the algorithm again. You know, it's a great problem to have, but the good news is that's also because I was only streaming on YouTube, and now we're streaming on both. It is what it is. But yeah, great videos today, great videos. I wonder what the like to dislike ratio is on this. It is quite good. I guess it was quite fair. Great. That's all we're trying to do here. So I make this post. An incredibly based post, an incredibly rooted in reality post, where I say, to all these streamers going to other countries nonstop, that ain't gonna unfuck your life at home. If the only time you're happy is when you've escaped the reality you've made for yourself, maybe it's time you look within, do some self-reflection, find out why you're so miserable and how you fucked up, and fix the life you're living rather than run from it. Which, Bearkey TV, no idea how the fuck this person is so stupid. Oh, and that's not just referring to Miz, guys. There's a lot of people who fall underneath this fucking capture. I mean, I'll be real. How many streamers do you guys know that are fucking miserable with their life and they think, you know what's gonna fix my life? Trip to Japan! Trip to Japan! Like, that's not gonna do anything for you, bro. Like, it might be fine, but like, you gotta make sure where you're sleeping at night is where you love to be. You gotta make sure that your house is your kingdom and that you're happy in it. And somehow people took all of that and boiled it down to bros mad at people for traveling, which me personally, I thought I was giving out helpful life advice, and for people trying to escape their problems and face them head on. And this got 5.3 thousand likes. But the real disappointment here, and no shade, obviously. And I understand Morgpie probably hates me now, and that's absolutely A-okay. That's all right. It's all good. I still like Morgpie. I think she's great. She's been talking to Pink a lot, and so, you know, that's probably just how it is. And you know what? That's great. Do whatever you want. I will make just a quick little analogy. If everybody who's heard person A's side is on person A's team, and every single person who heard person B's side is on person B's team, but every single person who's heard person A's side and person B's side is on person's B side, maybe we should just talk sometime and broaden our perspective. It really makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? It really makes things a lot easier, you know? But yeah, so for some reason Morg commented this. I'm not sure why she commented this, other than bro cannot comprehend other people wanting to broaden their horizons. Going to Japan inspired me to make full use of everything I had at home and live my daily life to the fullest and happiest. He can't help but be miserable, and he wants everyone else to be miserable too. Sad. That's just not what I was saying. Like, legit, I just said, make sure you're not using trips elsewhere to solve your problems at home. I don't know how they made such a fucking problem out of nothing, but like, okay. Like, it is what it is. I mean, don't get me wrong. Am I the guy who introduced Morgpie to everybody down in Austin and got her a friend group? Yes, but it is what it is. Another day, another person who, I mean, I guess this tweet is very apropos. I'll be real. I mean, if you got a friend who's upset because they misinterpret everything you say, that's not a friend, that's a liability. I guess that holds true, but I mean, Jesus Christ, a DM would have been cool. Yep. Ah, well, I mean, legit, man, if you got offended by that post, that's a self-report. I mean, that's just how it goes, man. It is what it is. Yep. Anyways, what the fuck? What's this? He's such a bratty bottom. Wait, what's this? Y'all, King Tone noticed me. Athlete the Slays? Well, are they in my chat? I speak for everyone when I say our great sister Arla Cock will be missed. She was the gotcha police savior. Now who cares? You're having too much fun with this video. Who's Arla Cock? Context who? Ain't nobody care. Who? Hitler dead. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I can get used to that. Being called King Tone, I like that, man. I do like that. When this person wants me to follow them, all right, so they want me to follow them. Your favorite Woowa Twit Pillar, S6R1 Giamain. Okay, Woowa is 2 steps ahead. 2 favorite gotcha police. Should I follow this guy? I think they're big fans of Kamala Harris. And I'm assuming they really like lesbians. Every post they do, or every other post, is Kamala Harris, or a person that looks like Kamala Harris. Holy fuck, why is there so many Kamala Harris posts? Jesus. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, for something about it, where all these people do is just post, like, this isn't this person, I'm not referring to this person. It just reminded me of all these people who, like, post, like, black women or, like, Korean women laughing in their post. I'm like, oh my God, oh no, you're retarded. Like, every time. It's such a self-report. It's like, when somebody's posting that, it's like, oh, okay, so you know they're, like, beyond fucking retarded. Yeah, well, you know what? You know what? Bogdano, hey, I'll give you a follow. Hey, hope you enjoyed that. Oh, I got a text. What does it say? It's a picture of Simba. What is that? That is so cute. Oh, I love Simba so much. Chat, look at this. Chat, look, it's a picture of Simba. That's so cute. I love Simba. All right, cool. Anyways, we are back once a motherfucking again. Oh.
A while ago,
I got to clear up my tabs real quick. 1 second. Okay, this one's good.
Genshin Impact.
Yeah.
Listen.
Okay. Yep.
Apart from the name.
Yep. Yep.
Just.
Yep.
People love to.
Yep.
what's up, guys?
Yep.
So we all.
Yep.
Logan Paul.
Yeah.
From
Yep. 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 Hey, what's up, guys? Rev here. 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 What's up, guys? Rev here. Yo, say it. Say it. Say the thing.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rip here.
Say it again.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rip here.
I've heard that like a million fucking times in my entire life. Oh, what's up, guys? Rev here. I wonder if YouTubers feel like they need to do that. Like, who is someone where, like, I mean, I guess it's like familiarity and pattern recognition that can help, but like, I wonder if these people actually think that they have to say the same thing at the intro of every single video for them to, like, to succeed. I think the only person where I'm like, I enjoy the catchphrases and the pattern recognition is probably Guga Foods, where he's like, what's up, guys? Today we have for you some beautiful steaks. Enough talking? And then he says, wait. What did he say? Enough talk? Let's eat. Or some shit like that. I don't know.
Hi.
Oh, yeah. Or Daily Doses later. Or like Asmongold's set line of catchphrases like, yeah, true. That's true. What he said is true. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. And there it is. Right? You know? But like, I'm glad that Asmongold doesn't start every single video by saying, what's up, y'all? It's me, your boy Asmongold. Like, you know, I had one that was really bad. I had one back in the day where I said, what's up, y'all? It's me. It's that Tectone. It's your old pal Tectone. Back at another video. Man, it was so bad. It was so bad. It was insane. It was insane how bad that was. What's this? Have you seen this image of Frogan? Man, finally a 1-to-1. That's insane. Jesus, Strawman for his. I should make that my background. That's fucking nuts.
Eggy Tech.
I miss badass. Dude, what's crazy is I only said badass for like 1 week. But everybody, wait, what's this? This person thinks that you're seething? Who? I'd tell this bitch to seethe harder, but his candy ass blocked me after one Futurama meme. I got no idea who this is. that you'd kill yourself and you don't get banned for that shit, brother, you are the biggest piece of shit I have ever seen. Shut your fucking mouth. You think I'm seething, bro? You think I'm seething? Hell no. Let me introduce you to something, man. I'm a professional wrestler, right? That's just called cutting a promo. It's really that easy, man. It's called cutting a promo, right? That's pretty much it. You know, it is what it is. Frogan looks like Barba Papa, if you remember that TV show. No, I gotta know what that is. Yeah, I know Parappa the Rapper, though. Yeah, nah. I mean, I'm so unfazed by that shit. It's hilarious. I just got a new punching bag that I really like to just sink my teeth into. It's nice. It's great. They fell for kayfabe. Oh yeah, absolutely, bro. They don't get that all I do on stream is just act. They don't get it, man. They don't realize that behind the scenes, guys, I'm gay. You think I have sex with women? Absolutely. I'm out here fucking dudes. I'm out here fucking dudes every single day. Yeah. That wasn't seething, but that was just correct and based. You know what I've learned? I have this whole pattern recognition with the people in my life there's people who go to my close friends.
Hi, bald man.
This is a real thing, by the way. This is a real thing. I've recently found out that there are people who are going to my close friends and then asking if they feel safe hanging out with me. What do these people think I'm doing? Like, legit, what the fuck do these people think I'm doing? It's like insane. It's fucking insane. Like, Techie, what was this? Techie, what was the first streamer to see the Techie was the first streamer to see the Silver Palace shows? Yes. And unfortunately, I still cannot post this shit. And it's driving me fucking insane. Let me ask, any update on this? We're dying out here. Let me post right now or I scream. Great. And then Etheria has been all done. And then we've been all good on Twitter and Twitch. Amazing. They think you're going to eat them? Yeah, I know, man. What the fuck is that thumbnail, bro? Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that? Chud Lottie versus Mudahar drama. Oh. By the way. It appears that I upset some Chud Logic fans the other day. I want to make it very clear. When I called Chud Logic a Frogan, it's not because it was that he shared the same values as Frogan. It's that it's somebody who I have no idea who they are, who have no viewers on Twitch, that I see nonstop on LSF and people talking about them on Twitter. So when I said he's another Frogan, I meant, how is this guy who gets no viewers on Twitch, which I think he gets viewers on YouTube or something. I'm pretty sure I have no idea. Once again, it was merely a who megalol. If that hurt your feelings, Chud, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry for hurting your feelings. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I hope that helps. Yeah. Yep. LSF mod, that streams. Oh, wait. Oh, he's an LSF mod? Oh, okay. Chud talked about you today. He had 1,000 live. Hey, great. Hey, man, if Mr. Chud ever wants to talk, I'd love to talk to Mr. Chud. Yeah, maybe we can play some Fortnite. Apparently, he said that I invited him to Tomato Town, which I don't remember. Maybe I invited him to play Tomato Town Fortnite sometime. I don't really recall that. I got no issue with Chud. I just got no idea who the fuck he is. Let me phrase that. I know who he is. How do you explain this? I've acknowledged his existence, but I don't know what he's about. Does that make sense? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I've watched you for a few years now. I admit I wasn't always a fan. However, after watching you for a while, I've come to say I can never understand the hate. It never makes sense to me. Yeah, so pretty much what it is, it's a bunch of dumb whores who have lied, got caught in their lies, but now that the internet is so used to believing those lies, they'd rather just continue maintaining that as the status quo. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Good news is nobody that matters hates me, so it's all fine. Yeah, Chud is bigger on YouTube. He gets like 1,000 viewers live. So do a lot of you guys know Chud Logic? Do you guys know this guy? You guys know this? Whores plus Genji community plus Lala community? Yeah, fair. No. You aren't familiar with him. Yeah, that's a great way to say it. No. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, anyways. Yeah, sorry if I hurt your feelings, Chud. If you want to talk sometime, man, I'd love to. I don't really know what we have to talk about. Maybe we can talk about my dad. That'd be cool. Maybe we can all, me, you, and my dad, we can all meet up and have a steak. Don't bring your girlfriend, though. Uh-oh. That would, don't do that. But yeah, whatever you want to talk about, man. If you ever want to talk, hang out, would be great, man. We can go skiing or something. What's this? I know Chudge. It's not that one. True. Also on YouTube, just don't know him. He's a YouTube commentary guy that maintains a generally neutral position on what he reports from the UK. Great. Okay, great. Well, now I know. You all have a blessed day. Jimmy! I hope you're doing great, man. Always great to see you here, bro. Hope you're doing all right. Hey, hope you're playing some Claire Obscure. That'd be great. Yeah, enjoyed that shit, brother. I hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing all right. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, so why don't we get into all the news? If you're new here.
Bald DinkDonk.
This demon can be defeated in the weirdest way ever. Its origin might entail that it cannot be really killed, but that doesn't mean we can't beat it. Rest assured, this will probably be my most weird and schizo video yet. My own subs, my own fans will look at me weird after this, okay? I promise you.
I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, but I assume you can just hit it, no? Yeah, you probably just punch it. All right, cool. Let's go off this shit. We are going to go over all of the shit. Hopefully get 5 to 6 reacts done, and then we're going to play some fucking video games. How's that sound? We might even do a room review. You know what? I could do a room review right now. How many rooms do we have? Oh, my God. We're going to do a room review tomorrow. We're going to do a room review tomorrow. All right, let's get through all this shit. Let's get through all this shit. And, yeah, let's get it. Baldy is a cry bully. I don't really think so, man. Yeah, I don't really think that I am a cry bully, man. I think I'm just a straight up bully. You know what I mean? I know cry bully is like the big like catch-all term that we're trying to use on a lot of people. But yeah, I think I'm just straight up a bully. I think there's a way big difference. But yeah, okay, hope that helps. All right, great. Here we go. Are you gonna play PRG when Vera comes out? No. Found a Woo-Wah hating channel. Great, good for them. Hitler, great. How Gensbeck players will attack a Cartethia gameplay review. Oh God.
Es ist dem Feind gelungen, die Front in breiter Formation zu durchbrechen. Im Süden hat der Gegner Zossen genommen und stößt.
I'm down. I'm absolutely down. Try weighted dips for your workouts. That's how I got injured. I'm not going to do that. Especially at fucking 234 pounds. I'm just not going to do that. Helldiver, Silver and Blood, new game. Reveal trailer, Silver and Blood. I've heard nothing about this.
Death has visited me 4 times.
Y'all heard of this?
When life cursed my birth.
Yeah, happy birthday, Dubstep.
When the deep drowned my light.
That's Zhongli, right? It definitely sounds like Zhongli.
When war crushed my faith. And then, when time eroded my very being. Do you wish to know what comes after death? It is nothing.
Oh, well, that's depressing.
I yearn for life, but if the flesh must rot, then my blood shall find a new vessel.
I mean, the VAing is really nice, but I'm not seeing any
They call me
gameplay.
Dracula, the first bloodborn. I've heard the wolves, the 12 tolling bells of the church heralding their crusade. I have seen the true
Nice ass.
enemy.
Real nice ass. Great ass.
Holy water, fire, light. Wood stake, the burial, the thunderous resonance of life. Then time's silent decay.
I mean, the music is really fucking nice.
In this war of silver and blood, who will be the victor?
It matters not, for I shall live on.
So is this about Dracula? Great. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Trailers like that are fucking useless because it showed absolutely nothing. Yeah, like legit, just a useless fucking video. Factual comparison of whether guys back. Love that.
Finally, the long-awaited.
That sounds great. This sounds great. Cozy game influencers are fraudulent. This sounds interesting. Cozy game influencers are fraudulent. Sure. I mean, that just sounds like an interesting premise for a video. I wonder what they mean by that. Yeah, I guess I'll try that. Crash out. Is this new? He's crashing out again on He's crashing out again on CoffeeZilla? Fucking why? Arrested for watching anime? I feel like that's just not gonna happen. Yeah, bomb. What's this?
If a gay bomb was dropped between you and another soldier,
Oh,
it would
no.
start to release a chemical gas into the air. Now, this gas
The
would
fuck
start
is
to
a
work
gay
on
bomb?
chemicals in your body to make you instantly attracted to the soldiers around you. And you would be too busy mingling with your fellow soldiers to focus on the battle in front of you. Ultimately, the idea didn't get past the planning stage, and the bomb was never used.
But it was made? And it worked. What? Wait, is that what other countries have been doing? Is like pranking people into thinking they gay so we can't reproduce no more? That's genius. It's like making Japan addicted to hentai. That way they can't reproduce. And that worked very well. EO got called out hard. One of the greatest videos about ZZ problems.
Power.
Elitism and the power creep debate. This is shitting on EO. I do like that. But there's a 36-minute video about a situation that I really don't care about. OnlyFans girls doing their own streaming university. Oh my God.
What is going on, everybody? I am gathered here today with my team to discuss recent talk on Streamer University. As you guys know, the infamous 5'2" streamer by the name of Kai Sin.
All right. The OnlyFans would have to be free. It would have to be free. It would have to be free. It would have to be free. I might pay $2. I might pay $2 to watch this chick suck a dick. That's pretty much it. You know, other than that, this shit better be free. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, honestly, mid all across the board. You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion, though. Yeah, anyways. Itoma on Hassan. Yeah, I already covered this. Great, though. I'm glad he's keeping up. Anime VA exposes Genshin VA's lies.
Welcome back, guys.
Is this old news? Is this another reading tweets?
So long, I don't even remember what her voice sounded like.
Very interesting. Chud is willing to talk right now if you're down. Oh, Chud wants to talk? Okay. Sure, why not? Yeah, okay, yeah. We're gonna talk to Chud Logic? Yeah, absolutely. Hey, don't bring your girlfriend though. Uh-oh, that would be. Don't do that. Yeah, whatever you want to talk about, man. Did you want to talk? Hang out would be great, man. We can go skiing or something. What's this? I know Chud is not that one true.
Listen, I don't have any contact with the guy.
That maintains a generally neutral position on what he reports. Do you want me to add you on Discord? Okay, great. Well now.
Okay, let it be known.
Yeah.
I am willing to talk to Tectone.
Yeah,
I'm ready.
You have any DMs?
I'm ready and waiting.
Yeah.
And he seems like he wants to talk to me. But it feels like he's doing the whole, oh yeah, I'll talk to you sometime, bro.
I've been in
But I'm willing to talk
chat.
to him. I'm willing to talk to him. Let it be known. It looks like he's doing some sort of React thing at the moment. I don't have any communication with him.
I'm right here.
I've never spoke to him before. I am willing to talk to him, and I'm putting the invitation out there.
Check
okay?
your Twitch
Today,
chat.
tomorrow, whenever the case may be.
Just check your Twitch
Whenever
chat.
the case may be.
Check your Twitch chat.
Oh, is he watching?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey! Okay. I see you. I see you.
Yeah,
I'm adding
yeah.
you now. I'm adding you now.
Great. Yeah.
Okay, let's have a look.
Can you add me on Discord? Username is just Tectone.
Okay, I've added you. I've added you.
Great. Yeah. Once again, I have no issue talking to anybody. This will be like a brief conversation, guys. But yeah, Chud logic. All right, we'll see how this conversation goes. Could it be good? Could it be bad? Who knows? Yo.
Hello, how's it going?
Well, it was going good, but I made a comment comparing you to Frogan the other day, and I wanted to say I didn't mean that. But what I meant by that Frogan comment was, you know how Frogan... Oh, wait. Oh, you're turned on camera? Oh, okay, great. I can do that too if you want.
Sure.
Yeah, so what I meant by that comment was, I didn't mean to offend you, was that there was an era
I gotta be honest, mate, it feels like you're backtracking a little bit now, I must say. It does feel like you're backtracking straight away.
Hold up. Let me explain it. You tell me if it makes sense to you. Okay? So you know how Frogan gets, like, no viewers on Twitch, yet she's blasted on, like, Drama Alert, Yeet, LSF? So what I meant by that is I had only assumed that you only had 60 viewers on Twitch. I didn't know that you had thousands of viewers on YouTube. So I just said, it's just another Frogan. Does that make sense? Or do you think I'm just like trying to lie to you for some reason?
Well, it does make sense. And I got to be honest with you. There's another clip where, and I saw this a little while ago, but I didn't pay much heed.
Sure.
But you made some comment about me being ugly, okay?
Now,
well, listen,
I mean, come on.
I'm long in the tooth. No, listen. I'm long in the tooth. I understand this is what happens. We talk shit about each other, okay? But it just seemed odd to me that this comment seemed to come fairly soon after I'd released a video where I was skeptical of your response to the allegations against you.
Oh, yeah, of course. Obviously, that's going to piss me off. For sure. By the way, did I actually invite you to play Fortnite?
Yeah, like 2 years ago.
That's hilarious.
It was when I was in the middle of some other drama.
What was it? What drama are you in?
It was something to do with OTK. There was some sort of like, maybe the Mizkif stuff or something like that. I can't remember.
Which Mizkif stuff? There's a lot. Do you remember which one?
I think the stuff when he tried to top himself. I tell you what, Tectone, you're being very pleasant now, aren't you? Very nice. What's that about?
Well, I'm usually a pretty nice guy whenever I talk to people online.
You seem very dismissive, and that I wasn't worth any consideration yesterday because I was like a 60 viewer Andy. So like, what's changed?
Oh, because I found out that I hurt your feelings when I didn't mean to.
Well, it's not really about hurting my feelings. It's that you're quite a dishonest person, I think. And you were just hand-waving me away because you thought I was, able to just be knocked into the long grass without any much consideration. That's what it felt like.
Oh, I'm sorry you feel that way.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess your apology is somewhat appreciated, but it's just kind of worthless, isn't it, really?
Oh, yeah, I mean, we're probably not going to talk ever again, but, I just made a comment where I compared you to Frogan, and nobody deserves that, and that's pretty much it.
Okay. You want to talk about your dad, I guess? Is that anything you want to talk about? Any problems with my coverage?
Wait, you want to talk about my dad?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming you're aware of my coverage of your situation. Which is probably why you're so pissed off at me.
I saw the thumbnail of the video, but I never clicked it.
Right, okay. Well, at least we can be honest about that, at least.
I think I have been pretty honest so far.
Okay. Except for when you acted like you had no idea who I was and hand-waved me away, but it was clearly because you were upset with my coverage.
Well, okay, so here's the thing. Right now, we're engaging in I feel like you did this, and I feel like you did that, right? And that's... What's that really going to do? You know what I mean?
Well, obviously, I can't prove how you feel about something. That's impossible.
Of course.
But it just seems like you were, extremely dismissive the moment my face popped up on the screen. And to me, piecing it together, that seemed to be because you were unhappy with my coverage of your situation with your father, and prior the coverage of your allegations, where I was somewhat skeptical of your response.
So the reason why I was very dismissive, and once again, I'm sorry, Chad, I hope that didn't bother you too much, was there was this era where you were always popping up on LSF, like Chud Logic thread after Chud Logic thread after Chud Logic thread. And I'm just like, who the fuck is this guy? And I think that was the general consensus for the majority of people who saw that you popping up on LSF was like, who the fuck is this guy? Like, who the fuck is Chad? Right? And that's pretty much just it. Right? So like my thing is, why would I care about a person's opinion who I have no idea who they are? And that's pretty much just it. Now, I think you understand that like, I could have picked up this call, gone in on you, been an abrasive dickhead. It's very easy for me to do, but I have no interest in doing that. That's pretty much just it. It was just a comment of, I compared you to Frogan. Sorry, you're not
No,
Frogan.
sure, and you know,
Mhm.
like, and at the end of the day, you know, we're obviously not going to be best buds or anything, right? But it just seems a bit
Well,
bizarre that you.
one game of Fortnite could change everything.
Okay.
You know, we go
Bro,
Tomato Town right now.
You're a little I can see your little tactics, right? You're trying to build rapport. I see what you're doing. I see exactly what you're doing, mate. Okay?
I feel like I'm not doing anything. Am I going crazy?
No, it's fine. No. Listen, what I wanted to say is, if you were just real about it and you said, "Oh, Chud Logic, that's the tosser that fucking had to go at my dad. What a dickhead." I mean, what have I got to say? Like, fair enough. I fucking was mean and made mean comments about you. I get it. But it's the fact, you know, and I'm, you know, whatever. I've had it all the time. Big streamers saying, "Who is this guy?" It doesn't matter.
Hold on, let me.
But it just seemed like for someone that prides themselves on honesty, you weren't being 100% honest.
Sure. Let me see if I can give you any amount, because you're saying a lot of seams and you feel this way. Let me see if I can show you any proof of this. How do I do this? Is there any way that I can show you this?
Well, you bought your dad.
Well, I don't know if this helps, but like, if you can see my stream right now on this whole video where it says Tectone sobs when exposed for rapist father. Jesus, that's quite the title. Oh, Jesus. I don't.
I mean, listen, that's provocative. That's provocative.
Sure,
but I feel like you were being quite manipulative when you were crying about it. If we're going to bring that up.
Oh, you think I was faking the tears?
You could have been being genuinely emotional. I can't tell that, but it just seemed like it was quite a performative act that you were making because you were embarrassed about Hassan bringing this up.
You really have a lot of like bad faith in me, huh? Have you ever watched me anytime besides the clips you see online, or is this like your first time ever like seeing me at all?
I don't really watch your stuff that much. I've
That
mainly covered
makes sense. Yeah, I have to imagine the opinion that you have of me after only interfacing with me via like watching clips. You might think that was performative, but yeah, no, that was just me being really upset because the thing is, you know, when you have are you close with your dad?
Not really, no.
Yeah, so like I was very close with my dad, and when you're 16 years old, you don't want to think of your dad as like a fucking horrible human being. Like obviously I knew my dad went to jail, however, he told me that it was all a bunch of bullshit. That's why he only went for 90 days, and I'm like, oh, okay, 90 days. Yeah, he probably just got, you know, fucked over. Right, and then obviously I see all this shit come out online. It's a lot to hear that about your dad. I feel like it's kind of reasonable to be a little bit upset. I wasn't upset at Hassan for doing it, however, finding out about all that stuff about your dad is pretty awful. And then also people calling him a rapist, which just, you know, he wasn't a rapist. That's not a thing that happened, right? Like that's not the crime he was charged
Okay,
for.
well, he didn't have forced penetrative sex
Yeah,
with
of
women.
course. Right.
But
yeah.
he did sexually assault them, I believe. I don't know the ins and
Yeah,
outs
so
of it
so
exactly.
I mean, the proper thing to call him, people are calling my father the LeBron James of rape. He's not. He's more like the Max Verstappen of sexual assault, right? So as long as we can just be like, you know, honest with our titles, you know what I mean? So, you know, obviously there's a big difference. I think you'd agree.
Sure, I think that,
Yeah.
you know, I understand where you're coming from, and I've got some sympathy for feeling emotional about that. I just always find it a little bit obnoxious when streamers present that super hard to their audience. It comes across like, you know, you see it as being real perhaps, but to me it just comes across as manipulative, and I think people are going to, you know, buy into your emotion about it and have a certain take on the drama that they might not do without the emotion.
Sure. I do think that you would agree that, let's say I was doing that as a ploy, right? I was, you know, let's pretend, right? I think that you understand that that would be the biggest misplay to ever do, due to the fact that in the political sphere, the person who shows emotion always loses, right? So obviously that would have never been the proper play to ever do that, because the way to win in the political space is to just be neutral, act calm, ignore any criticism whatsoever, and continue to try to like brainwash your audience of a certain method. I mean, I feel like it's really not that hard to believe that a guy on stream found out that his dad is worse than what he believed, and you know, the idea that his hero is now a shattered version of that, and now they're probably not going to interact as much, you know, isn't really fun to deal with.
Sure. I mean, obviously, you know, I can't look inside your head and assess exactly what you were thinking in that moment.
Sure.
But I think it's a bit misguided to think that an emotional reaction won't tee up your audience to have a certain response or reaction and support you off the back of that.
Yeah, but I think you'd understand that every streamer's chat's going to support them regardless, whether they're crying or not.
Yeah, sure. There's a lot of like parasocial attachment and stuff that happens. Yeah, absolutely.
So like they're like, you know what I'm saying? Like there's no reason to play it that way. And by the way, I do think it is very funny that you say how pleasant I am. I appreciate that, by the way. If you go watch any of my other content when I do podcasts, I hope you don't think that I'm like, you know, jerking your balls or, you know, blowing smoke
Well, no,
up
not
your
at
ass.
all. Not at all.
Yeah.
It just, you know, it feels like, I mean, you know, you talked about me for a couple of minutes. It wasn't the be all and end all. Obviously, as a smaller streamer, I'd be stupid to not talk about that because a bigger streamer talking about you, as you know from your own experience, is often, you know, a good thing to bring up on your own stream.
Sure.
It just, the tone that you're bringing here is different to, I guess, maybe what I was anticipating
Of
based
course.
on some of the comments you made about me.
Yeah, that happens a lot when I talk to people. I usually have that impression of, wow, this guy's the world's biggest jackass. This guy's the world's biggest dickhead. Oh, okay, well maybe not, and that's okay. I understand that. I'm known for giving the worst first impression.
It just comes across as a bit phony to me, if I'm honest.
Sure, yeah. I mean, you can definitely believe that 100%. But yeah, I mean, if you just pull up any of my streams or any of my videos, it's just pretty much me all the time.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, like I say, obviously, you know, you've got your perception on the crying. I've got my interpretation of it. I can't see what was in your head.
I think it goes as simple as, if you like me, you'll think it's legitimate. If you don't like me, you'll think that it's performative. And that's pretty much just how it goes. Like, that's why I don't really worry about my public perception online, because it's always going to boil down to, if the people don't like me, they're not going to believe me. If the people like me, then they're going to fucking actually like me. And if people look into it, well, then people will actually believe me even more. And that's pretty much just it.
Because it's something you've done before. When you were talking about the allegations with your ex, you were crying about that on stream as well.
What? Can you refresh my memory?
I can't remember the exact point at which you did, but you definitely broke down in tears at some point, addressing, perhaps in regards to your own assault. I'm not sure. It might have been in regards to that.
Kind of like a hard thing to talk about, don't you think?
Yeah, no, I understand that. I understand that.
like, come on, man. I mean, like, sometimes
But people talk about tough things all the time, and they're not in tears on stream.
Well, yeah, sure, but I'm a pretty emotionally connected guy. You can tell that I get angry really easily, I get sad really easily, I get happy really easily.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, there's no way of, you know, like I say, demonstrating intent in what you're doing. I just personally always find it manipulative when streamers cry in front of their audiences.
Sure, there's a video. You ever played a gacha game?
Yes, yeah, I actually took a Genshin sponsorship a little while ago.
I'm so sorry. Did you like it?
Yeah. Well, no, because it was a 20 gig download, and you had to do it on the phone, so it was a fucking waste of time, to be honest.
Yeah, I didn't like it either. There's this video of me pulling this character Kafka in Honkai Star Rail, and I got so excited I passed out on the floor. Yeah, and I like took off my fucking clothes. That was performative, but I like genuinely passed out for like 3 seconds. I think just my emotions are very charged. But yeah, I think you're from Britain. I can tell by your very thick accent, and I'm from America, so you can probably tell by my view on gun laws that we're probably just different. And I understand you're probably a pretty cynical guy, and that's okay. But yeah, just wanted to come here and say sorry for calling you Frogan, man. That's pretty much it.
Okay, I mean, obviously, you know, the other thing that I think it was probably worth bringing up whilst you're here in regards to your dad is, do you have any kind of thoughts about the fact that you used him in kind of the online discourse to back up your arguments about PTSD?
People keep on saying that I used my dad to back up my discourse. I believe what I said is my brothers didn't. What I say? My brother, my father, and our soldiers didn't. Should I pull up the exact tweet?
Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head, but I know you referenced your father in it.
Yeah, sure. My dad was a soldier. My brother was a soldier. I'm from a military family, and I'm, very supportive of our troops. I don't think I was directly using my father. He was also in the sentence, but I don't think I was weaponizing my father in any means. I just kind of just soldiers and how I have, a good view of soldiers because I'm from a military family. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, sure. I guess the point that I'm making is, I mean, I don't know what your take is on this, and I appreciate there's been a lot of harsh comments from myself in regards to your father and whatnot.
Yeah.
But obviously, if you bring him up and bring him into the online discourse, of course, you've got to expect that people are going to find stuff out about him and potentially talk about him, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I don't think that was my intention to bring him up and say, my dad's really cool. Look at this fucking guy. Hassan, you're wrong because my dad did this. I don't think I was doing that. It's been kind of odd to see like kind of the revisionist history that occurred. Maybe I'm just off the mark here. But I don't think I was doing that. But I do think it's just kind of weird how like, Hassan would go after my father for like his criminal past. when he has an uncle who's like talking about how bestiality should be legal and how he fantasizes about young girls at the beach. You know, I just feel like it's kind of weird. Like, where does the buck stop? When do we stop being guilty by association? When do we stop being guilty by, like, you know, generational guilt? I think is like a very stupid concept.
I mean, that feels like deflection. I don't think you're guilty for your father's crimes, of course.
Sure.
But I think you bringing him onto stream as well in a positive light, you know, it's kind of inevitable that this was going to come up and come back to bite you, right?
Well, you know, when you think your dad's a good dude, I mean, I guess. I don't know. I fucking stream all my family members. I've done it with my brother. You know, I stream with my mom. You know, like, I just feel like it's like a kind of a normal thing to do for streamers, don't you think? Oh, also, here's the tweet. I have it pulled up. The tweet says, I am genuinely considering full swabbing to YouTube if this terrorist propaganda isn't punished harshly and immediately on Twitch. My father, my brothers, and our soldiers did not bleed, sacrifice, and die for this bullshit to be allowed to promote it on Twitch. This needs to be changed immediately. Yeah, which, by the way, if Hassan looks into my brothers too, they're way worse. You know, they've killed people.
I mean, obviously, you know, I'm no Hassan fan, right? I'm not a Hassan guy, so
yeah, sure.
You know, I'm not looking to defend Hassan on the basis of his family or whatever. But you know, it's just that you're invoking your father in order to try and get someone else deplatformed, essentially, only for them to have done things which potentially cause PTSD themselves, right? You see the kind of
sure. So real quick,
irony there.
So you keep on saying like invoking my dad. Do you really think that post reads just invoking my dad? I was my father, my brother, and our soldiers, right? So me bringing them up was just to say that I'm from a military family. That's pretty much it.
Well, you're referencing them to bring an emotional weight to your argument, I think, is what's happening there.
Was I doing that? I think I was just saying, hey man, I'm upset about
why
this
did you
shit.
mention him at all? Why did you mention him at all then, and just not say PTSD is bad and you shouldn't mock military people?
To kind of get people to understand where I'm coming from.
Yeah, to add emotional weight to the argument. Yeah, exactly.
Sure, you sound like you know a lot more about the psychology term than me, man. I'm just a guy.
Well, no, it's not about knowing about psychology. It feels like quite an obvious, you know, intent that you're trying to achieve there, and you're acting like you're just kind of referencing them for the hell of it. Whereas to me, it's like to underpin it that you have got some direct knowledge of this.
It was more like to show why I'm so passionate about this subject.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sure. If
are we saying the same thing?
Yeah, more or less we're saying the same thing. Yeah, sure. I just think there's this kind of denial because it's like you don't want to accept that there's. I don't know. It feels like you don't want to accept that there's some level of you doing that almost.
Okay.
Like. Okay. Well, if we agree on that, that's fine. I mean,
I'm thinking maybe we're saying the same thing. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, that was it. I mean, did you have any specific issues with anything I've said about you, your family, or anything like that?
I mean this genuinely. I don't know what you've said. I don't know. I don't know if you've said anything bad about me or my family. I just felt dismissive, and some of my chat was like, hey, man, I think you're a little bit too harsh on Chud. And I was like, okay, let me look into him. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess he's not like Frogan at all. That's pretty much just it.
Wow. No, I don't. Well, you know, obviously it's up for people to decide, but...
what if you're like Frogan? I don't think.
Well, no,
like
I mean,
Frogan.
obviously, I've got a very different tact and whatnot.
Sure.
But yeah, I mean, if you've got time as well, just briefly whilst we're on the line, Nuxtaku, I saw you react to that video about Nuxtaku.
Yeah, Nux, you don't like Nux?
Well, I mean, you didn't see my part of the video because you skipped it, so you maybe don't know what my kind of contribution
oh my
was.
God. All right, you want me to pull it up?
No, you don't need to pull it up. You don't need to pull it up. It's fine. You know.
Well, okay. What do you want to say about Nux?
I don't know. I mean, I felt like you were quite favourable towards your friend when you covered him.
I think that's how most people are. I think that's how most people are. I'm not like a neutral journalist, you know. Usually people are pretty good to their friends, don't you think?
Yeah, of course, I get that. I mean, I've got people that I'm friends with that I absolutely would be kind of biased towards or more favourable towards. I just feel like you kind of watched this hit piece about him, and then there were some points where you kind of just like skipped over it or didn't really address certain aspects that were.
I think the only part I skipped was you because of the whole meme of who the fuck is Chud Logic on LSF. That was like 2 years ago. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And plus, you know, I mean, obviously, I will admit, you know, on stream I do play up a bit more of a dickhead than I am. I'm not going to deny that I'm a dickhead in real life. I absolutely am. But sometimes we like being a jackass a little bit for fun.
Well, why did you bother watching a hit piece about him if he's your friend? Why did you just, you know?
It didn't seem like a hit piece at all.
Oh, I see. So did you pick it because it was a bit more favourable towards him then?
No, I saw it, so I can give you the full context. So the guy's name is Royalty is Here, I believe. That's his username, the YouTuber who made it?
Yeah, that's right. That sounds about right. Yeah.
And so he made a video on me, and I just reacted to it on stream. It went very well. It was from 2 years ago. And everything that he said about me was out of context clips and bad faith arguments over and over and over and over again. And so I leave a comment, or I can't remember what I did. We interfaced somehow, and he said, yeah, looking back on this video, it was horrendous, and I apologize. I completely misrepresented you. And I said, okay. So the guy understands, and he was at least trying to be fair. And so then I see, oh, okay, this guy made a video on me that was an immense amount of bad faith. I wonder what he said about Nux. I clicked the video, and the dislike ratio was like non-existent. And I was like, oh, okay. So let's see how it goes, because the like to dislike ratio video on mine was fucking terrible. I think it had like 30% dislikes because it was just like completely horribly presented. But the guy apologized, said he doesn't stand by what he said, and so I just wanted to see what he said about Nux. But yeah, I mean, I think it's fine.
Oh no, sure. I thought you'd picked it because maybe it was like more of a attacking video, but it seems like you thought it was more favorable from the sounds of it.
Oh, well, the thing is for me is that I really don't worry about whether a video is fair or not, because as long as people know the full context of the situations, let's say there is a video that paints one of my friends or someone that I don't like in a bad light, and I think that you'll admit that I'm pretty fair towards the people that I get into discourse with. I don't really think I make things up, like call people a rapist or anything like that. I think I've been pretty fair, and I stick to comments like for example, I called you ugly. I think you'd agree that you're not really the best looking guy, just like I'm not the best looking guy.
Hey, sure. Yeah, I even said you got a point, to be honest.
Yeah, you see what I mean? Like when I called Frogan fat, you know, she's pretty fucking fat, right? It is what it is. You know, hopefully we don't get banned. But yeah, like I don't really like say things that aren't, you know, pretty easily noticeable. I don't make up that people committed crimes or any of that shit, unless they do that to me first. Right. And then I'm like, okay, well, if you're going to fuck with me like that, then I guess the gloves are off. And I guess let's just make this as messy as possible. Right. Like for example, like, so Hassan called me a fucking rapist. He said, and I quote, brother has a generational familial obligation to rape. And so I lie about him and I say that he's 45, you know, and that's, you know what I mean? I know that bothers him. And that's pretty much it, you know, but I think I'm a pretty reasonable guy.
Sure. I mean, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, the Nuxtaki stuff is like, there's so much deep-rooted drama in that. I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. It just, you know, interesting to get some insight into why you watched that video. But
sure.
But yeah, anyway, I mean, that's it really, unless there's anything you wanted to talk about.
Have you always had viewers on YouTube?
I switched over to YouTube about 1.5 years ago. So
How did you?
Back when you came and invited me to play Fortnite, I had about 500 viewers back then, I think.
What a great guy. How did you? Do you think LSF was big for blowing up your career?
Yeah, definitely. It had an impact. I was always posted covering whatever fucking OTK drama was happening.
You like OTK?
But it got to a... not really, no. I think that, you know, it's kind of a double-edged sword because speaking shit about OTK people ends up getting you a bad reputation. And there was some gay study someone did, and apparently I was one of the most hated people on LSF, which is fine. I'm very vitriolic, I get that. But yeah, I think it had a negative impact in some ways.
Yeah, I do think, you know, after the conversation, I do think you have a lot of bad faith. I do. And
you think I say things I don't believe?
Sorry, what can you repeat that?
What, I mean, I don't know what you mean by bad faith. Because I would understand it to mean I'm saying things that I don't truly believe or something.
Yeah, so I think that you're going into this field as a neutral journalist, a neutral perspective individual. But I think that if your biases and your opinions are entirely based off of just the clips you see, and you don't go to look for the further context, I do think that's going to lead you down a bad path to be hated, right? Because nobody should be judged by one clip that happened 4 years ago in the span of 30 seconds, you know what I mean? And I think a lot of the negative perspective that you have towards me, to where you even doubt how, what's the word? I guess, is corrigible a word? Is that a word? Corrigible?
I don't know. What are you trying to allude to? What do you mean?
I just think it's very funny how you came in here with a lot of bad faith arguments and perspectives, and you were like, I think you're faking being nice. I'm just, cordial, that's the word. Yeah, it's like, nah, I'm just like not doing that, man. I really pride myself in not being involved in all the rat race shit. Because I'm pretty sure that
Well,
you
sure,
know.
I can understand you think that's bad faith. I'm
Sure.
just explaining it feels like, you making this kind of shitty comment towards me and then being super nice is an effort to try and build rapport with me so we have a more favorable conversation. That's what I'm trying to get across.
Okay.
Maybe you're just a nice guy. Maybe you're just a really nice guy. Maybe you're just a really nice guy. Maybe I'm wrong. But to me, that's what it comes across like.
Well, I appreciate that. And I understand your perspective more. But yeah, if you ever want to come watch my stream sometime, and I'll watch yours. And once again,
The thing is, I've got to be honest with you, right?
Yeah.
I don't like big streamers because I feel like they've got this suffocating hold over like what you can and can't say about them. And already you're upset with me because I've criticized some aspect of your response. And sure, my editors put some shitty thumbnails out about you. But if we get closer, what if something happens and I need to say, I think Tectone has done something terrible here? Well, am I going to get a knock on the door and you're going to be, Chad, you can't be saying this?
No, trust me. I think I know what streamers you're referring to. Trust me, I've dealt with my fair share of streamers where they're like, delete that, delete that, delete that. You can't say that. You can't say that. You can't talk to this person. Trust me. I get it. I know what you've probably gone through, and it's definitely very frustrating for sure.
For example, I know this is a sensitive issue for you, but if stuff happens with your ex and stuff comes out and I've got a different view on it, like, what impact is that going to have? Like, surely you're going to be fucking annoyed with me if I say, I think this guy did X, Y, and Z terrible
for real,
thing.
legit, this whole thing was that I just felt out of pocket for calling you Frogan. That's it. You can do whatever you want, man. You don't have any obligation to do anything for me at all.
Okay, dude. Okay, well, listen, I mean, based on nothing else, I guess I'll thank you for that, openness. Thanks for coming on.
Sure.
And I guess we'll leave it there.
So, Fortnite or Tomato Town or...
I'm more into Warzone, to be honest.
Damn, that shit is old, bro. How old are you?
I'm 38.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You should try Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals is way better.
I think I couldn't really get into that. I'm not into hero shooters. I prefer Battle Royale, to be honest. Maybe it's just my age, but of a slower pace,
Yeah, probably. You ever play PUBG?
Yes, classic.
That shit's
Classic
fire
game.
as fuck, dude. I just don't know what it is, man. Like, Fortnite is cool, but the gunplay in PUBG is just fucking phenomenal. But yeah, I mean, I guess I won't bother you with too much more small talk. Feel free to do and say whatever it is you want to say. You won't catch me in your DMs, don't worry. But yeah, I just, it might be weird, but I, unlike iDubbbz, developed empathy at a very early age. And it was legit just my bad.
Well, I mean, obviously, it's very disarming when someone's as apologetic as you are. Obviously, yes.
You're not used to it, right? Not used to it. Most people double the fuck down.
Well, no. I mean, I'm just used to very slimy streamers acting in certain ways to placate people. But, maybe I'm wrong on this case. Maybe you are just genuine.
For sure.
Who knows? We'll see. We'll see, won't we?
Hey, dude, the moment I hang up this call, I'm going to say, hey, fuck this fat, ugly piece of shit. Yeah, but for real, do whatever you want, man. I just wanted to tell you my bad, and have a great stream.
Thanks. Catch you later, mate. Bye.
All right, peace. That is so funny to me how he thought that I was like faking being cordial. That was insane to me. I was like, dude, what do people think that I'm like? Yo, fuck this fat, ugly piece of shit. No, for real though. That is so funny how he thought I was faking being cordial. Like, holy fuck. Thinking that I was faking crying too. I was like, what? All right. Well, anyways, that was a good conversation. I enjoyed that. I mean, I could tell the guy definitely did not have a good opinion of me. I could tell. It was this. It's not specifically because of you. It is based off of prior interactions. So that's also probably fair. He probably got fucked over by a lot of people for sure. But yeah. Well, it is what it is. Bro, Tectone's so fake. Caught in 4K. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I mean, I have no issue talking to anybody who's previously criticized me. It's no big deal. And yeah, why don't we get right back into what we were doing? And why don't we get into the Daily Scramble? What's this? Why the fuck are you still here? He's still here. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. This is all he does. That's all he does, bro. That's all he does. That's insane, bro. That's insane. That is man, oh man. Okay. Great. I get to release my Silver Palace React today. Thank fucking God. And let's get on with it. Let's keep going through the Daily Scramble. Cool. Where were we at? So we saw this. Here's one of these quick reacts. How a cancellation attempt determines a career.
Almost every.
Oh, this sounds cool as shit. Okay. All right. Great. Seems like a really good video. Doki Bird PC charity auction drama. Great. Good for them. Vulcan was number 1 on the leaderboard. Holy fuck. That's insane. Denim's edited the GoFundMe. The H3 subreddit found out that Denim's recently edited her GoFundMe, removing the language that she will refund the donated money. Wait, why are we holying? What happened? Why are we going holy moly? What? Wait, what? Okay. Oh, the Vulcan thing. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Sorry, my brain lagged here real quick. I thought I pulled up porn. I didn't even notice. New edit on Denim's GoFundMe description. Ethan Klein lied about me supporting CBS coming to his home. If he doesn't retract, this GoFundMe is for legal fees to hold him responsible for his lies. My legal notice to Ethan, debunking CBS on lies. Yeah. And then she took out that she's going to refund. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Oh, wait. This was clipped? Chud Logic disputes Tectone's claim that he doesn't know who he is. Tectone and Chud Logic are about to speak now. Wait, what the fuck? That got clipped? Yo, what up, Yeet? Hey, how did this happen?
In my chats. Back in 2023. Offering to drop in Tomato Town.
You knew who I was 2 years ago. You offered to go to Tomato Town. Okay. Yeah, true. Yeah, I know. I did. It was probably because I saw a thread and I wanted to go show support because he was getting blasted. I don't know why I asked him to go play Tomato Town. But that being said, I've also invited literally everybody on Twitch to play Fortnite. To be completely real. You can probably check my logs in every streamer's chat on this platform. You will see me asking them to play Fortnite. It is the truth. It is the truth. New Glaive Q video, required versus freedom. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, and then what else we got here? Cord Hammer, Just Say It, Abs, Firefly, Average Techie Voice Chat. Oh, why? Okay, well, that's all right. She is a piece of shit. What else is new? I would love to watch it. Is there new footage happening? Or is this all new or is this all old footage? Does it get worse? I got called a hater for saying it's weird to stream this kind of situation online. People are so out of touch. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. All right, cool. Nicholas watched your Cantarella reaction. Did he actually? People who told me that the Polcara animal. What the fuck? I saw this yesterday. I thought this was porn. I love Nicholas, man. Bro's playing Undertale for the first time on stream right now. Gotcha revenue being sabotaged. Seems like top revenue is some stated the same with how much they earned the money. All top 10 Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves, according to the estimated revenue, made April as much as March. First picture from your videos are released. Second picture is a screenshot from the site currently. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm not really worried about what Gotcha revenue says. I just use that to farm drama. That's pretty much just it, man. Who's the best? Don't care. John Seaman. Yeah, John Seaman killed hella people yesterday. So did I. Oh. Actual Nazis struggling to stand out now that everyone's a Nazi. Oh, man, that's so sad. Nicandros, Nux cancellation. Shud Logic versus Mudahar drama. Explain part 1. What the fuck? What the fuck? Runaway is BS. Knife expert, the truth about knife defense will shock you. VTuber Mama Oko has something to say about Tectone. Who do I know this person? Did I invite them to play Fortnite years ago? Tectone is a cry bully who attempts to use his audience. Okay. Do I? Okay. Baldy's a cry bully. Uh-oh. Am I? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna ratio the... Bro, this bitch got dislike bombed into oblivion. All right, what's this? So this is the top comment on the video. Let's read this. As someone who hasn't followed any of the VTuber drama and does not need to care for it, you need to give the context if you expect anyone to agree with you. I clicked on the video to see why you think Tectone's a cryboy, and I left none the wiser. I don't want to sit through 30 minutes of rambling to find your point, and when you finally got close to getting to it, you don't explain anything. Something Shy Lily said about a person I don't know is apparently a bad look, and that makes Tectone a bully for defending her. Really? You couldn't come up with something better than 10 layers of guilt by association nonsense. Just be clear and concise with making clickbait titles if you want to grow. Getting your chat to like a tweet is not remotely bully behavior. Get off the internet. With all that being said now, I'll now make myself someone you don't care about by saying, retard take, deal with it. Yeah. I know. You know what's crazy? They can always say guilt by association, but you can't say guilt by his existence, because we all know I'm a great guy. All right, great. Ellie is sometimes be playing Dark Ages. This feels a little bit too close. Should have kept it in the safe. Another dead Marvel movie before release. Great. All right. Hell yeah. We got through absolutely everything. So now let's get into the videos that you guys linked, and I appreciate you guys. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow the stream. I appreciate you guys. Let's get right into the news. What do we want to watch first? Watching about Amaranth sounds hilarious. The Nazi video also sounds hilarious. How cancellation attempt determines a career. Now, this sounds like a great video. How a cancellation attempt determines a career. With Shane Dawson. Ain't this the dude that fucks cats?
Famous YouTuber eventually faces a cancellation attempt.
Of course, or in my case, you face 40 of them every single fucking day.
What happens next can either make or break their careers.
Sure.
From Mr. Beast to Ruby Frank, who is sentenced to prison.
Who the fuck is Ruby Frank? Is that Mr. Beast's mom?
For 30 years, here are 5 famous YouTubers the internet tried to cancel,
Sure.
and what happened afterwards.
Sure.
Starting with iShowSpeed, who blew up on YouTube in late 2020
When was Speed trying to get canceled?
for his over-the-top reactions, unfiltered rage moments, and now his iconic barking. People loved his unhinged personality
Sure.
and his willingness to say anything.
I think the only time I've ever been pissed at something Speed did was him scaring the fuck out of his cats. That's pretty much just it. Yeah, the cock slip, I don't care. When he was fucked up to his cats, that really pissed me off, but I'm assuming he doesn't do that anymore.
Anything to anyone, but it would only be a matter of
I'm
time
hoping.
until he took things too far. On the 7th of April 2022, a clip of Speed playing Valorant and screaming at one of his female teammates went viral.
God damn! You don't know how to play the fucking game. What? What? Bitch? Is a bitch talking to me? Is a female talking to me? Get off the fucking game and do your husband dishes. Shut up!
The clip instantly.
Hey man, that's just Speed being a gamer, brother. That's just being a gamer. Who cares? You know what I mean? Like, bro, you think every motherfucker ain't talking like that on comms? Like that, you don't know what reality is, brother. Hey, it is what it is.
Instantly blew up on Twitter, where Speed's critics would call him out for being a toxic,
Ah,
sexist
well.
influencer, saying that his behavior reinforces negative stereotypes and promotes abusive behavior, and that they wouldn't.
Bro, they would probably have a stroke if they heard the shit I said on Call of Duty.
subscribe to him nor want to watch his streams if he acts like this. And things only got worse when Riot Games stepped in, banning Speed not only from Valorant, but from all existing Riot games.
Jesus Christ, bro. They're gonna act like 99% of their player base doesn't already do that. Such pussies, bro. Such pussies.
Fortunately, Speed realized pretty quickly what he said was wrong and harmful, coming out with an apology video on YouTube.
I wasn't having a good day, you know. I was getting a lot of racist text-to-speech donations, a lot of people, you know, talking about my dead aunt that's in the grave right now. But look, I don't want to make that no excuse. I'm wrong, you know what I'm saying?
Which most of his fans forgave him for. But that didn't stop him from getting involved in another controversy on the 7th of December 2022, when he filmed himself repeatedly mocking a Chinese man's accent and greeting him in Japanese.
Konnichiwa? Konnichiwa? No, Chinese. Chinese. Konnichiwa? Argentina. Chinese. No konnichiwa. Boing, boing, boing.
Once again, his critics would come out on social media, labeling him as a racist and saying that Speed gotta be actively trying not to succeed at this point, which led.
Come on, man. Are we really being this big of pussies these days, man? Come on, bro. Come on. Like, goddamn, bro. Come on, bro. You think that's racist? Brother, go to a Walmart at 3 a.m. Then you'll experience racism.
Led to several media outlets picking up the story. Speed once again apologized the very next day on the 8th of December 2022, saying,
So I try to say Zhong Kong, like Chong Kong, like it's a nickname that they call me in China. I promise you, you know. And if it came off as racist, I promise you, I did not mean it that way.
The apology would get mixed reactions from the community, but in the end, they decided to let it go since Speed was still under 18 at the time.
Listen, man, here's the reality, right? The best apology is by just making better content. And I'll be real, Speed has made some of the best content on this fucking platform. So ignore these motherfuckers just trying to get upset over nothing. It ain't really even that big of a deal. Who cares?
Since then, Speed has started controlling his reactions a lot better, while still retaining the chaotic energy that he became famous for, which is probably why he's so massive nowadays. As of today, Speed has over 39 million subscribers on YouTube, 34 million followers on Instagram, and 41.5 million followers on TikTok. Not to mention, he still regularly pulls in millions of views on his streams and manages to gather crowds like this for his international stream.
Where is I Show Meat? Where's bro's dick? Any of y'all see bro's dick? I don't want to say. Does bro got a hammer? How big was bro's dick?
Safe to say, the internet's attempts to cancel him have only made him stronger, unlike Shane Dawson, who was never able to recover after being labeled unprofessional and a racist.
Oh, I thought it was because he fucked cats. Wait, that's it? Unprofessional? That's it?
Dawson was a comedy YouTuber who rose to fame in 2008 and 2009 for his edgy humor, unique skits, and behind-the-scenes vlogs. People loved his style of shock comedy, specifically.
It's bigger than microtones? Well, you know what's crazy? I'm the only streamer where a person has admitted that they were considering getting gag removal surgery so they could handle my massive cock. Right? So let's just be real here. I don't know any other streamer that can say that, right? So let's just make sure we all know the microtone things, that shit, it ain't a problem, man. It ain't a problem.
His parodies of music videos. However, little did Shane know that the edgy style of comedy that he became famous for would eventually become the reason for his downfall. Because in 2018, when clips of him doing blackface and fat jokes resurfaced, the internet tore him apart. Unfortunately, these clips weren't even the most disturbing content he'd ever created. That would have to be his numerous videos sexualizing minors, including one very viral clip of him making disturbing comments about Willow Smith, who was 11 years old at the time.
Oh, Willow. Oh, I'll whip your hair back and forth. Oh.
Still.
Oh yeah, that's weird as fuck, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't know who the fuck he thought would think that's funny. Nah, that's weird as shit.
Still, it felt like the criticism against Shane was fairly tame until July 27th, 2020, when Jada Pinkett Smith and Jaden Smith decided to call him out publicly for his comments against Willow. You sexualizing an 11-year-old girl who happens to be my sister is the furthest thing from funny and not okay in the slightest bit. To Shane Dawson, I'm done with the excuses. This forced Shane to come up with an apology video that same day on the 27th of June titled Taking Accountability. He addressed the blackface.
Blackface was something that I did a lot. My excuse, oh, I was just being funny. I love black people. I'm not racist.
However, he still avoided addressing some of the worst allegations against him in detail, which made some viewers feel like he was deflecting and not being completely sincere in his apology, leading to even more criticism. How could an empath not realize making racist jokes might hurt black people? Following this entire incident, Shane disappeared.
Well, I'll be real. You gotta understand. They're jokes, right? And some of them don't fucking land, right? Some of them don't fucking land. That does happen, right? Like sometimes you just tell a joke and it's just not funny, right? That was an example of a joke just not being fucking funny. But not referring to that example, but in general, like how could you not tell that a joke might hurt people? Well, it's because your intention isn't to do that, right? And plus, you might be stupid, right? Also, claiming you're an empath, shut up.
Appeared from YouTube for over a year and briefly tried to make a comeback in October 2021.
But I'll be real, bro. Like some of my black friends, they shit on me nonstop for being white. I think it's funny. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get upset by that shit at all. I think that shit's mad funny. So it don't bother me none. It really is what it is. Like, I don't mind it at all. You know, I mean, just maybe it's because I'm harder than most individuals. But it really ain't that deep.
With a video titled The Haunting of Shane Dawson, but by then, most of his audience had moved on already. His subscriber count stopped growing and he eventually slowed down his uploads altogether, being more active on his fiancée Rylan Adams' channel, with the last upload on
He's gay? Get him out.
His own channel being on November 19, 2024.
Tectone is homophobic.
And the numbers speak for themselves, since his recent videos barely scratched 3 to 5 million views, compared to his older videos which casually crossed 15 million views per
Okay, but let's be real, right? Like, still getting 3 to 5 million views? That's good as fuck. What the hell?
upload. In the end, for someone with nearly 19 million subscribers, it's hard not to call that a fall off, which
Yeah, but I think we'd all agree, I'd rather been a has-been than a never was. And if 3 million views is you at your lowest, brother, that ain't that bad, brother.
honestly doesn't seem like a possibility for Mr. Beast, who's still the most subscribed creator on the platform despite his many controversies. Mr. Beast is the biggest philanthropist YouTuber in the world, who's made massive donation videos in countries like Kenya, Zimbabwe, and Colombia. However, his image of a perfect angel who only wants to do good has been brought into question several times in the past 7 years. The cracks started appearing back in 2018, when some of Mr. Beast's old tweets containing homophobic slurs started circulating on Twitter. Naturally, his critics on the platform came out in full force, accusing him publicly of being insensitive and promoting bigotry. However, Jimmy didn't bother making a formal apology video and just ended up quietly deleting the tweets. He also mentioned them briefly during some interviews, saying that he acted like many kids and used inappropriate language while trying to be funny. Other than that, he didn't pay much attention to his critics. Later, some of his fans would also come out to defend the creator, stating, "I said loads of stupid shit when I was a kid that I would never now. I don't hold stuff against."
Yeah, I think people forget how young Mr. Beast is. Guys, how old do you think Jimmy Mr. Beast is? Guys, Mr. Beast is only 27 right now. That's what's insane. Like, bro is 27. I've been watching that dude's videos for like 11, 12 years. That's what's insane. Like, back in like the PewDiePie era. Like, it's fucked up, bro. Like, I mean, I think the problem is that Mr. Beast blew up way too fast, way too quick, and he never got to experience what it's like to like be a kid and grow up and mature. And he's just been in front of a camera his entire life. So, I mean, obviously, I think Mr. Beast is whatever. I mean, I think he's an absolute fucking egotistical prick, like worse than me. I don't think he's a bad guy by any means, to be honest. But I do agree that the older I get, the less I enjoy his content. But that's because he's making content for kids. But I don't really think the guy's a bad dude.
And they did it as a child. Call me crazy, but I think people can be forgiven for dumb shit they say as a teenager and apologize for. And just in case it sounds like I'm excusing his past bigotry, I'm a queer myself. But
that's the thing, you should never apologize on the internet, just ignore it until people forget it. It depends on your life. I'm a guy where I don't really like to think what the best play is. I just do what I feel is right. And to be honest, has that fucked me over a lot? Yeah, absolutely. But I'm not really worried about doing any plays or whatever. I think if you're genuinely sorry, I think it's okay to apologize.
But his critics weren't buying it.
And if people don't forget it, well, don't worry about it, because you're not apologizing to be forgiven. You're apologizing because that's what you feel like you want to do. But that's just me.
And turned their attention to Mr. Beast's donation videos, where they accused him of staging these for views. Faking philanthropy videos to make you look like a saint is next level evil. Others claim that even if these giveaways were real, the only goal was to make feel-good videos rather than addressing the root causes of these problems.
Okay, who cares? What the fuck? Like, why is that a problem? Like, who cares? Like, it doesn't matter if, wow, Mr. Beast isn't solving the homeless issue in fucking Zimbabwe. Okay, well, he's making a video where people are getting a bite to eat, and it will probably lead to other people wanting to donate to other homeless people. It's still doing something. Like, yeah, dude, Mr. Beast came to Africa and he didn't fix the government. Man, fuck this guy. Like, okay, bro, like, who the fuck do they think he is? Why is this guy helping the poor?
Things came to a head when Mr. Beast mentioned that he spent more than $3.5 million on producing his Squid Game video, and his critics on Twitter exploded, saying imagine the people that could be helped with this money. This hypocrisy from his critics forced Mr. Beast's fans to once again come out in support, writing stop trying to cancel him. He gives out millions of dollars to those who need it. Sure, it may be games, but whoever wins them gets tons of money, and then they can help those who are poor. Even PewDiePie came out in support of Jimmy.
He spent $2 million building Squid Game, and people are like, well, he's not doing enough. Shut the fuck up.
Before Jimmy himself responded by doubling down on transparency and showing the behind-the-scenes content of all of his challenge videos, and turned his other channel Beast Philanthropy into a full-fledged non-profit. He frequently emphasized that YouTube money fuels philanthropy, and every dollar was reinvested into future projects. And the cancellation attempts died down for a time. Then, in July of 2024, Mr. Beast's best friend Ava Chris Tyson was exposed for being a creepy PDF file, as well as another.
Just say pedophile, bro. Just say pedophile. We all know what you're trying to say, man. We all know what you're trying to say.
Other employee in the company who was a registered sex offender. This brought up concerns that Jimmy hired a registered.
By the way, I heard that Ava Chris, I heard they're detransitioning. Is that true? Do we know about that shit? I heard they were detransitioning. No. Was that just Cap? Okay, it was Cap. Okay, gotcha.
Registered sex offender, despite knowing about his criminal record. Although Jimmy did manage to escape the drama at first, Dogpack404, another Mr. Beast ex-employee, came out with multiple videos exposing Jimmy for various heinous acts, including running illegal lotteries,
and it was all proven incorrect and untrue.
Profiting off of child gambling, and coercing his employees into dangerous situations without their consent. Mr. Beast did respond to these allegations directly.
I mean, it's because there's just so much blatant, misinformation and lies spread. An hour of it is just flat out proving manipulation and lies, and caused a lot of harm to my businesses. I mean, I've literally had people pull out millions of dollars and then tell me it was directly because of his video.
And did mention he was gonna sue Dogpack.
Are you gonna sue Dogpack? It's just unfortunate. Like, I don't want to be put in this situation, but probably gonna have to.
Meanwhile, he continued creating new massive videos with huge prizes on the line.
I think Dogpack fucked around, and I think he's about to find out.
Hoping that they'd take center stage and eventually replace the controversy surrounding him. And as it turns out, that actually worked. He's still raking in a huge amount of views on his latest videos, including all his donation and challenge videos. He's still the biggest YouTuber in the world, and probably will be for a long time, which isn't something you can say for Ruby Frank, who's
ain't nobody know who the fuck this is. I think the good common thread is that when you blow up in a space, people are gonna cancel you nonstop. Yep, and you gotta roll with the punches, baby. You gotta roll with the punches. They gonna keep going because everybody's looking for your spot.
Currently spending time in prison. She was known for her YouTube channel 8 Passengers, where she shared snippets of her daily life living with her husband and 6 kids. People loved her harsh but grounded parenting advice, with many in the community looking up to her as a model parent. By June 2020, her channel had nearly 2.5 million followers and was on track to shoot past this milestone by the end of the year. However, that's when some of her viewers started taking issue with some of her strict parenting methods. A petition was even signed by over 250 people, urging Child Protective Services.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like 250 people, like low key, like not a big deal. Like I really feel just got invited to be on a podcast. What the fuck? Do you guys know who Donut Operator is? Do you guys know the Donut Operator and the Unsubscribed Podcast? Do you guys know him? Yeah, I just got invited to be on their podcast. What the fuck? Wait, that sounds fucking awesome. Hell yeah, bro. Do it? Yeah. No, I already said yeah. I said yeah immediately. What the fuck? Who? Oh, bro, Donut's the fucking man. Donut is the fucking man. I'll show y'all some of his shit later. That's super exciting. Hell yeah, bro. Okay, that sounds fucking awesome.
Services to investigate Ruby's household. The petition mentioned a couple of instances in Ruby's videos that could be labeled as straight up child abuse. The first instance was of her oldest son Chad complaining about his terrible sleeping conditions just for his mom to laugh it off.
Bedroom was taken away for 7 months and then you give it back like a couple weeks ago.
I don't think our viewers know that.
I was sleeping on a beanbag since October.
And another instance where Ruby avoids responsibility for feeding her 6-year-old daughter lunch.
Just got a text message from Eve's teacher, and she said that Eve did not pack a lunch today, and can I bring a lunch over to the school? I responded and just said Eve is responsible for making her lunches in the morning, so the natural outcome is she's just going to need to be hungry.
Ruby responded,
people, dude, the internet cannot handle real life. Wait, she's the worst and in prison. Over. Bro, my parents did this shit to me all the time. Okay, am I just fucked up? Like, am I crazy? Like, I really don't think that, oh, you forgot your lunch, so I can't bring you it, is that big of a deal. Like, then I would just steal other people's food. That's not normal, though. Bro, you cannot convince me that good parents are the norm. I feel like good parents are the minority. 100%. 100%. Like, bro, I went to school without shoes before. Straight up. If I missed the bus, I would walk to school. Like, I feel like everybody has shitty parents. I really don't feel like, okay, maybe something else is coming, but taking away a kid's bed, brother, I didn't even have a bed till I was in 8th grade. She tied her kids up? Okay, well, we haven't got there yet. We haven't got there yet. If she doing that shit, that's crazy. All I've seen is took away a bed, didn't get him a sandwich. I didn't hear about none of that. Okay, what's going on with that?
To the allegations in an interview with The Wrap that same year, saying that she was simply demonstrating what a responsible mother looks like. However, her channel did start losing subscribers by 2021, and it would only be a matter of time before she had to face the consequences for her actions. In August 2023, Ruby was arrested on child abuse charges when one of Ruby's children, a 12-year-old boy, arrived on the neighbor's doorstep looking malnourished and incredibly weak, almost as if he'd been starving for weeks. According to the officers who made the arrest, the child also had visible wounds and marks from tape around his wrist and ankles. Later, the police also found Ruby's 10-year-old daughter in a similar condition inside the home. Fortunately, both children were immediately taken in by Child Protective Services. The trial was quick, and nearly a week after her arrest, Ruby was charged with the following:
4 1 to 15-year sentences based on her convictions for 4 counts of aggravated child abuse.
Oh, okay, that's real bad. Okay, you got to understand that not having a bed and missing a sandwich is way different than tying up your kids and beating them. All right? I ain't never experienced nothing like that before. Hell no. I guess I had it good. I guess I had it good. Jeez, no, that ain't the norm, guys. That is not the norm. Hey, fuck that. Jesus.
And now the only thing she's being remembered for is being a child abuser who got cancelled by her own fans. A fate that feels almost impossible for someone as beloved as Penguin Zero. His classic white t-shirt and dry humor have made him one of the biggest commentary YouTubers in the world. He's never shied away from talking about other YouTubers getting cancelled. However, when you speak your mind as openly as Charlie, you're bound to make some enemies.
Absolutely, as a lot of people do.
In July 2024, Sneeko and Charlie hopped on a call to discuss their political views and differences, which was going perfectly smooth until Sneeko asked the following question.
Do you believe that somebody can go through hormone therapy? Can they change their gender if they're a child? I think that's totally fine as long as everyone is consenting. Okay, so as long as everyone parents are okay with it and you are okay with it.
Nah, hell no. Yeah, nah, fuck no. Absolutely not. Brother. Are you telling me that we gotta wait till 18 to drink alcohol? We gotta wait till 21 to do weed. We gotta wait 16 to drive. You gotta wait, with most parents, 18 to get a fucking tattoo. And you gonna tell a 6-year-old child that they can change their hormones and mutilate their body? Hell no. That is a huge decision, and that should not be done lightly. And you need to make sure that as much of their frontal lobe is developed before you let any child make any decision that huge. That's insane.
With it, I think that's totally a familial decision to make, yeah. Okay, so a child can cut their penis off and take hormone blockers and change their biology forever, but they can't get married?
Leading to people saying this was a horrible take from
Absolutely,
Charlie.
it's a horrible take, absolutely.
I stopped watching Moist after that, unironically. I used to vibe with this guy. Charlie is gross. Supporting child mutilation is evil. This time, Charlie would apologize for his comments, saying that he misunderstood Sneako's question and didn't acknowledge the complexity of the topic.
I thought he was just exaggerating, being over the top, talking about the entire subject of transitioning. I didn't know he was speaking literally. Going to a doctor saying, I feel like switching genders, and they lay you down on the operating table and just snip your whole fucking meat off. So all that shit that people keep dogpiling and spouting about me about how I want all kids to go out there and get their genitals chopped off is just fucked up. I recognize I did a horrible job of arguing in this debate.
As a result of this controversy, he immediately took a hiatus from social media to reflect on his views. He wants to go on an indefinite hiatus to scale back his time spent on the internet. But as of today, he's back and better than ever. He had a close call, but instead of repeatedly trying to defend himself, Charlie focused on creating content once again and has been posting almost every day since the start of this year. He's still getting over 1 million views per video, indicating that his fan base is still as strong as ever.
Hell
If
yeah.
you enjoyed this video, you'll probably enjoy these ones as well.
Hey, all I'm saying is, man, is that if you're a content creator and you blow up, you're going to have to deal with some bullshit, and it's up for you to decide on how you handle that. Will you fall or will you flourish? That's up to you. Great fucking video, man. Like, comment, subscribe. Great fucking video. Damn. Good ass fucking video. What the hell? What's this? Video about that woman, good watch? Sure. By the way, if you're new here on YouTube, make sure to subscribe to the channel. I would greatly appreciate that. What is this?
Hi, I was just wondering if you could do 2 favors.
Oh, this channel had the footage of the children being tied up? Oh, that's crazy. Unsubscribe podcast. Oh, hell
Did you
yeah,
cry?
dude.
Yeah, out of my penis. Any romance gone. Also, his mother.
Now she knows you've had sex. Having a child is basically like having a Pokemon.
You just throw a rock at his head, knock him out.
Bro, going on this shit would be fucking awesome. That is so fucking sick.
No, but they told me, they were like, don't go to Uzbekistan or Venezuela because they will extradite you to Russia.
When a mommy lion wants to get her flakes frosted.
And the winged hussars arrived. Sorry, we were talking about classic battles. When you get Nick a little bit tipsy.
Oh, wait, they get drunk? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm such a lightweight, bro. Oh, I'm such a lightweight. Oh, that's going to be cool as fuck, dude. I mean, that sounds exciting as shit. Hell yeah. The problem is I get very intimidated by men who are more jacked than me, which is like everybody, right? And those are like 4 really big looking dudes, right? Listen, I'm just hoping they'll teach me how to shoot guns better, right? I think my aim's pretty good already, but I would like to get more versed at handling guns. You can drink juice. Oh, no, I will, for the occasion, absolutely drink alcohol. Absolutely. 100%. How is one a lightweight at 6'5"? Well, first of all, I'm 6'6", and that's because I attempted to kill myself by drinking too much alcohol, and now my liver's been fucked ever since. Dark answer. dark answer, but that is why it happened. Did you say 4 big dudes? I did say 4 big dudes. Drink happy juice, also very true. Let me go piss real quick. Give me 2 seconds, and we will be right back. Yo, boys, time for boba. Yeah. All right. Hi, Emmy. What's good, homie? All right. We back once a motherfucking again. What should we react to next? I do kind of want to watch the shit about Amaranth. That does sound like a lot of fucking fun. It really, really, really does. I don't know if there's been any updates so far, but the Amaranth situation is so clearly orchestrated. And the fact that I have people in my life saying, oh my God, no, it's real. Bro, shut up, bro. Is the most fake shit I've ever seen in my entire life, but I love how people are eating it up.
Amaranth is back in the news.
Yep.
Apparently, she has called the police on her husband and has been arguing with him for 24 hours straight, resulting in some pretty insane clips. Now, if you don't know who she is, she's an OnlyFans Twitch streamer and a pioneer of several metas on Twitch, which involves skirting past the rules and trying to advertise her OnlyFans.
Yeah, the metas. Maybe I'll be naked in a different way. Very innovative. The hardest working woman on Twitch.
Now, Twitch is supposed to be a gaming website that is 13 plus, not 18 plus. So you end up advertising to a bunch of kids as well, which personally I find a little disgusting. Now, last time we talked about her, she had this drama where she came out and said that her husband is very abusive, and her husband is actually the one who forced her to do OnlyFans. Apparently, she never
Jesus Christ, bro.
wanted to sell her body online, and it was this big bad husband who actually made her do all of this. So she started crying on stream, and then she did the infamous Dobby is free clip, and basically the entire internet immediately believed her.
That's because the internet's a bunch of simps. They see, oh, this girl's crying. It must be true. Bitch, for the love of God, do not get manipulated by people's fucking emotions. Holy shit. Just do some research. Think for 2 seconds.
Here's a quick recap.
Make multi-millions of dollars. You want to burn it all to the ground because you're a sure, whine about it. I don't give a anymore. I'd rather be broke again and deal with this anymore. And I don't have to wear cleavage every day. I can wear clothes. Master has given Dobby a sock. Dobby is free.
Is someone who I've called one of the hardest working humans on all of Twitch.
Oh, Jesus. Get a fucking grip, dude. Jesus. How the fuck anybody fall for this shit?
For years now. You should also support Amaranth as a victim. And there are a few people online who are taking the situation to shit on ammo, and I think
Ludwig taking an opportunity to virtue signal? No, that could never happen. There's no way.
it's just
You look hot
dumb,
as always.
to be honest.
Smile.
Right, so
Thank you,
after
bro.
being freed like Dobby from Harry Potter, apparently, by separating or divorcing her husband, she actually went back to the naked streams just weeks later, completely of her own free will. Almost like she wanted to do this the entire time. Anyways, after that, pretty much everybody realized that she was just manipulating people and basically lying. And that brings us to a couple months ago where Amaranth was robbed at gunpoint. They wanted her crypto money, and her husband ended up saving her life by shooting the assailants.
It's a night of sheer terror as a woman is brutally assaulted by 3 masked home invaders. She's internet personality Caitlin Saragusa, known to her millions of fans as Amaranth. She brings them across a courtyard to another building in their compound where there is a surprise waiting for them. Caitlin's husband, Nick, is watching the drama unfold on security cameras. He was armed and ready at the top of the staircase.
It's kind of awesome, low-key.
At the sound of gunfire, they run for
Bro missed every shot, bro. Come on.
their lives.
This looks like a fucking Lazy Town skit, man.
And that brings us to today, where she has had a very public meltdown with her husband. And apparently this is the same husband who forced her to do OnlyFans and she apparently broke up with, and now she's back with him for some reason. I don't really trust anybody here, but let's go over this.
Hey, same, brother, same. Look at that, bro. Your bullshit detector's going off. Yeah, it's because they're full of shit, brother.
Story. Starting with this clip, Amaranth is seemingly accusing her husband of wanting to have her killed after a 12+ hour argument. It all started.
Yeah, I remember when the husband was being accused of abuse because he grabbed the mouse not too friendly. Oh man, I was in fear for my life. Okay, Tony Khan, relax.
When the husband complained about dog chores and quickly spiraled into a massive on-stream airing out of their dirty laundry that seemingly has no end.
When this fight started till now as today, you said you were unhappy long before I ever said, you know what, I could see it if you did want me killed. I could see that.
Man, this looks so legitimate by the way that she's holding the microphone to her mouth. Wait, hold up. Before I blow up on you, let me make sure the sound quality's all good.
You said you were unhappy before, so you're not trying to act
I
like
say I'm
me
unhappy,
assuming
and
that
that
is
means
the
I have you
reason.
plotted to kill?
No! It's me thinking about all the shitty things you say to me. Like the last time we argued, you said, I wish I hadn't saved
Look
you
no further
so you
than
wouldn't be
I actually
attached to
saved
me.
her life. But maybe I was actually plotting.
Yeah, so you're threatening to divorce the woman that you claimed to love so much that you
If
saved.
I was plotting, I wouldn't divorce you because then I wouldn't get anything.
You want,
make no sense.
well, you prefer a financial split, though. You want financial
Which means I
split
definitely
or
don't get
divorce.
anything. Because it's outlined.
Look, right now, if we get a divorce and you die, your parents get your half. If we're together and you die, I get it.
So then I would never say that if I was trying to have you killed.
Right, very
Oh, fuck, dude. How the fuck anybody fall for this shit in big 2025, boys? What is happening?
normal and sane couple right here discussing about how one partner will die and the other will get all the money. Interesting. Right, I think I speak for everybody when I say I don't think anybody should ever stream a fight like this online, to be honest. This seems really...
Especially when they're right in front of the end stream button, bro. Just walk up and press it.
serious. It seems like Amaranth thinks her husband wants to actually kill her, and that's right after he saved her life, so I'm not sure exactly what kind of logic that actually is. But you'll slowly see throughout the video that they both are very crazy and kind of deserve each other, to be honest. This husband guy named Nick is definitely exploiting Amaranth as a sort of moneymaker. You will see him complain about only earning $1 million a month later. And Amaranth is just straight up psycho. Apparently she calls the cops, gets in the fetal position over an argument. It's just insane stuff. Now apparently she cheated on him as well, and that was another cause of the argument. Amaranth's husband exposed that she allegedly gave a handy to Fresh and Fit producer Aaron Boggs.
Okay. So at what point are we ever going to get to in the world and just acknowledge that doing OnlyFans is already cheating? When can we just acknowledge that? Brother, if you are out there sucking dicks, sending videos to other dudes to make them come, we're going to draw the line at a hand job. Listen, here's the reality. If you are dating an OnlyFans girl, you got to accept that you're a cuck. You do. Because that is what line of work they're in. right? It's the same thing for dating pornography actresses. If you are dating a woman that's going around fucking other dudes for their job, or it is their life goal to make other dudes come, you are a cuck. That's the truth. Like, you can be upset at me, but like, tell me how the fuck that's wrong. And I feel like motherfuckers would get upset at that shit by just hearing it, but
love the content.
Where the fuck is that wrong? You know what I'm saying?
No way. A
believe
fresh
in
and
you.
Fred Buddy was ay.
Can we talk about you kissing black men while we're married?
That is not even true. Oh my God.
Oh, we don't want to talk about that one.
We can talk about that, sure.
Okay, let's talk about
You had me go on Tinder dates I didn't want to go on, and then you started calling me while we were at the karaoke bar a lot.
Me if you could have an open relationship.
That is no.
Oh, you didn't?
You were wanting an open
No,
relationship.
did you ask that? Okay, maybe I will sleep with Aaron. Did we say that?
That is
Never?
not.
You
No.
never asked that?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay. We're gonna lie to your chat now. Okay.
We're literally not lying.
And you didn't give him the job in the
I
parking
did
lot?
not.
Oh, okay.
Correct. I did
didn't
not do
drive
that.
up on you guys together. You giving him a job in the parking lot in Chinatown.
These men can't even find that would make us.
I found you jerking him off in the parking lot in China. I remember it. Bro, can we, guys, oh my God, I can't believe people are believing this.
Money of such sexual acts that you are claiming right now, yet you're saying I would do it off stream for no money?
Yes.
You're
Yes.
retarded.
Oh.
I will also say this guy wearing no socks with these shoes, that is criminally offensive. And this is bothering me deeply to my core. Put some socks on, brother.
My God, because stars never have sex off.
Right, so about the cheating situation, obviously nobody really knows what happened there. He claims to have been cheated on, and I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Amaranth is not exactly the most moral person in the world, but I just love how crazy this relationship actually is.
Like, I want you to imagine this. You're dating a woman, and they're whoring themselves out online every day, right? And you're okay with that. Then they jerk off one guy in the parking lot, and now you draw the line. Okay. Brother, what? Brother, what? That's the same shit. That's the same shit. Now, thankfully, I can live through experience, right? I now know how fucking stupid this shit is. But man, hopefully I can awaken more people's minds to, once again, there's nothing wrong with doing OnlyFans. Do whatever the hell you want. Do whatever the hell you want. But I'm just saying, if you are in a relationship with an OnlyFans woman, you're a cuck. And you should just accept that. Right? And maybe you get turned on by that shit. Maybe you're a fan of Kanye. But that is just how it goes. Right? Once again, no issue with anybody who's single doing OnlyFans. I just think that you should wait to get into a relationship once you retire. That way you can be loyal to your man and or woman. Is that crazy for me to say? I certainly hope not, and you can get upset at me if you want, but it's all about respecting the other person. That is just me. That is just me.
So this Nick guy has an OnlyFans girlfriend/wife, right? And apparently he even encourages her to do this, right? And he pretty much like encourages her to go on dates with other guys as well. So I'm not exactly sure what the line.
It's like we will brag that they have an OnlyFans girlfriend. It's like, oh. Yeah, so my girl makes other guys come. All right. Great, dude. That's awesome.
Is in their relationship. He definitely sounds like a buck, that's for sure. An Adam 22 type, you know, a Jack Dope.
And trust me. Hey, I used to be the same way, guys. I used to be the same way. I thought it was cool. And then I was like, why am I wasting my time with somebody that everybody else is getting for $5? Yeah, no, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, no, I'm good.
Doherty type who like pimps out their girlfriend, right? So it's plausible that Amaranth thought it would be okay to do this because if he has her just go on dates and stuff, I mean, it's kind of mixed messages, but maybe they have like boundaries in the relationship. If this even is a relationship.
Rather have been a cuck rather than stay a cuck. It is what it is.
This next part, Amaranth keeps sort of pointing the camera at Nick and putting him in frame, right? And then he gets pretty annoyed and he tries to shut off the stream or maybe move the camera or something, and that results in Amaranth calling the police on him.
That's fine. I'm not okay with. I'm not unokay with being observed.
Okay, great.
I'm unokay with you pointing the camera.
Well, then leave. I'm not going to follow you.
So you're literally just going to be super defiant, is that right?
Talk about problems. Hey, what?
I'm so confused how this, like, okay, so he's right next to her, right? He's right next to her. So
you're literally just going to be super defiant, is that right?
And now he's in her face grabbing the camera, and now he's gone.
talk about problems.
And now he's across the room.
Hey, what is wrong?
How does that even happen? It's like he teleported. It's 2 different times. Oh, okay. Well, it makes it look like he's teleporting.
What's wrong with you, bro? Leave. You can move. You can go away.
I wasn't in camera view. You moved the camera view.
Bro?
What's up? What are you doing?
Calling the police.
Why?
Because you're doxing at this point. It's dangerous.
What?
You have reached the Houston Emergency 911. All call takers are busy at this time. Your call will be answered by the next available call taker.
All right, here we go.
Houston 911, you need medical?
Yeah.
These 2 are such good actors, man. It's great. Man, I can't believe they did all that. Man, I can't wait for 3 months they're still together.
Yeah, we're live streaming.
If you wanted to get off camera, why don't you just leave the place, right? But then I guess he also wants to talk to her and sort out their issues, but she won't stop streaming because it seems like he wanted her to turn the stream off, but she absolutely refused to do so. So it's just this messy.
It still looks like bro teleported, bro. I'm dying on the hill. No, that's the same clip. Bro just teleported.
Couple fight that you can't really make sense of, right? And there's probably a lot of crazy shit that they both did behind the scenes that we probably don't know about. But anyways, here's Amaranth talking to...
I always love that. Oh my God, if that's how they are on camera, can you imagine how they are off camera? Okay, dude. Like, come on, bro. They're actors. Shut up.
911 and crying on the phone.
Oh! To know your position on this.
What is your problem?
Strongly enough, they have to swap.
I cannot deal with this anymore.
Can you imagine that?
Call your dad.
Defending the guy who swatted. I catalyzed.
If you hate me, just kill me, please. It would be so much easier.
Random just
I can't deal with this
Man,
anymore.
shut you are a community member
yelling at me,
while
I guess.
blood
I
runs
can't deal with it. You won't leave. You won't shut up. What did I do? The cops won't help me. No one can help me.
Destiny little Steve.
I'm talking
It's not. We just asked you to leave, and we're at the same place we would be.
I know.
We will not help.
Chief
you.
Bomb just tipped
Everett,
$1.
pop her
I'm
up,
not
boys.
I'm just.
Oh, man.
We can figure it out, okay?
She's now talking to the person.
Joe Peach just tipped $1. I can't take it anymore. Guys, play some Oblivion. Take care.
They say that, like, betrayal makes the strangest bedfellows. Absolutely true.
Joe Peach just tipped $3. Motherfucker, this is Joe. I'm coming for your ass.
I'm not even doing it.
I'm not saying you're doing anything. I'm facing an argument. You dumbass. Obviously, everybody can see we're on video. Shut up.
SBC just tipped $1.
How did you get so stupid?
You mean, how did I get upset that you thought I was going to have you murdered and sent that to everyone on
I wish you would now at this point. It's ridiculous what you're putting me through.
I feel like I'm justified.
$2.
I feel like
Do you think she's still live on Kick? Do you think she's live right now on Kick? Oh, look at that. Everything's fine. How did anybody fall for this shit, bro? Come on. Look at that. She's at Kick in her $1 million mansion. Man, oh man, I can't believe it.
I'm very justified being upset that you thought I was going to have you murdered when I saved you.
You were upset before then. Shut up.
And I still saved you.
Last time you were mad at me, you told me you wish you hadn't saved me because then we wouldn't have this bond of you being attached to you. Because you want to divorce me. Pick what you want. You want to be with me, you want to divorce me.
You're slandering
Which
so
one?
hard.
I can't do anything
You're slandering
apparently.
so hard.
Leave her alone.
I said I wish, that, someone else had saved you because you have this weird attachment to like...
Weird attachment to my husband.
Just tipped $1.
Great.
Hey, Amaranth,
Bro,
can you help me get unbanned from Kick?
like...
That was a different time. No, that was a different
Shout
time
out
entirely. This
Talon
weird
W.
attachment was
Short.
after the robbery. You dumbass.
So, how's the weather today, guys? So, I
It's
actually
great.
made sense of this somehow, right? So, apparently, one of the
105 degrees in Austin right now. Can you believe that shit? You go outside, you start melting.
problems that Nick has with Amaranth is that she develops a weird attachment to people who save her. I don't know how many times she actually needed to be saved.
I think the biggest crime of this whole situation is the fact that these guys aren't following Emaru or Zach. I think that's fucked up, man. I think both these guys deserve cancellation.
There was definitely that one time with the robbers, but apparently after...
Look at the open tabs in this clip. Amaranth Holocaust comment. Amaranth right wing. Stream Kick. Oh, that's great.
How many times Nick
That's
saved
great.
her life, she got very attached to him, which sounds normal. I feel like if somebody saves their life, you're gonna get pretty attached to them, but maybe by...
They were already fucking married. What do you mean that's what made them be more attached? They were already married. And brother, wasn't this the same chick who said he was abusive? Because he made her do OnlyFans? Like, what is this? You want to know why this situation is confusing? Because it's fucking fake.
By attachment, he means overly clingy or 24/7 wanting attention or something like that, right? At least that's what I'm guessing. And that is one of the things they are arguing about how she's really clingy or something like that. Anyways, I just gotta point this out, right? Who is watching the stream? I'm seeing that chat go. I guess they can't all be bots, right? So I feel like you got one life, and this is how you're spending it. You're watching Amaranth. Yeah. Anybody watching the stream, you have to wear a helmet at all times because we need to make sure your stupidity just doesn't like wirelessly transfer to anybody else, right? And people are donating as well. I mean, I guess.
I remember people used to watch Amaranth streams for hours because she would say, once the timer hits 0, I'll take off the towel. They would all sit there and edge, like, oh, dude, she's gonna do it, dude. Oh, dude, she's gonna make me come, dude. She's gonna make me come, dude. Like Amaranth viewers, man, they truly are a different breed.
Yes, they just love watching a train wreck. It's kind of like why people donate to Johnny Somali as well. They just like to see people melt down. Anyways, it continues to get worse. Amaranth sort of crawls up on the floor in a fetal position, crying, and Nick is trying to talk
perfectly in shot
to someone over the phone, trying to fix the situation like a
perfectly in shot with a landing strip going right to her to really draw in the cinematography.
Sort of hostage negotiation.
Yeah, I think you're in a loop right now, but I don't understand, Angelica. I don't understand why. Because we have been making sure she only gets at most 1 Vyvanse a day. I don't even think you didn't take one today. And so it's like she's just acting like she's looping, or at least I'm assuming that because of the conspiracy theory thing. But otherwise, it's kind of imperceptible to tell that she's acting irregular.
See, this is what a real relationship looks like, boys.
I have not slept. I have not eaten. I have hardly drank of water, and I sucked.
Well, I agree, but like you're kind of past that right now. Like I didn't want to. So hey, just so you know the full context, Angelica. All night, I was telling her, let's turn off stream. Let's turn off stream. Let's not do this on stream.
You started
and every
it.
time,
You chose to.
and every time, I'm gonna put on speakerphone so it's more fair. Anytime that I said that, she would grab it and refuse. And I'm like, okay. So she kept wanting to stream it.
Okay, that really exposes a light on the situation here, because if one person is trying to turn off the stream this entire time and one person is trying to keep it going, I don't know what that says, because clearly somebody's trying to, platform this for attention or something, because like she doesn't want to turn off the stream, and then she's cried up in the fetal position there, but then doesn't he have control of the stream right now? Why don't you just turn off the stream? Okay, now I'm confused. What the hell is going on? By the way, full grown adults. I feel like getting into that position in front of the internet, like it curled up on the floor like a little baby, and while also streaming it for views and attention, you got to be a different level of mental, right? Both of these nut jobs need to be in a mental institution. And like people are saying, fake and stuff like that. And I get that.
I don't know how anybody is on either of their sides, bro. They're both pieces of shit.
Obviously, I'm definitely off that perspective as well, sometimes. But after looking at all these clips, you got to understand that they have not slept for like days, right? This has been going on for 24 hours straight, it seems. And like everything is streamed, so.
Date night. Oh, I bet it's so fun.
I don't think you can fake this level of meltdown. I feel like, yeah, you can.
You can. It's so easy. Absolutely, you can.
Certainly fake cry and lie about your husband and all that, like the stuff that happened before. But this is like, bro, they're actually, I don't know how much of this you can fake, If I'm getting bamboozled, fair enough. I don't really know what they actually gain from this, to be honest. It just seems like they're just ruining their reputation even more. Highly doubt you're gonna get more subs from this or anything like that. In fact, this is probably just gonna turn simps away, because I guess even simps are gonna be like, holy fuck, what the hell am I watching, It's kind of hard to get your knob cranking to this, I suppose, unless you're a real freak, right? But anyways, let's move on to this clip of Nick.
Yo, chat, type 1 of you were jerking off of that shit, brother.
Saying that he's mad that they only earn $1 million a month now instead of 2.
We have a kick contract, and we still do OnlyFans. She does, right? The amount of money we make with both, with the exception of the last 2 months, has always been less than what OnlyFans alone used to make in 2022 and 2021. Back then, OnlyFans often hit a monthly of $2 million. Currently, last month we did over 2. But this month and every other month under the Kick contract, Kick plus OnlyFans, did about 1.2 to 1.3.
Only $1 million. This is so sad. We're going back on the value menu, boys. Damn, it's McDonald's for the next 3 months. How are we ever gonna survive? Man, I might have to get the 6-piece McChicken instead of the 10.
Sometimes 1.5. Actually, kind of frequently 1.5. But you get what I'm saying? So if you look at it, we made more money in 22 and 23 per month than we did
any of the months in the last 2 years.
I love how he says we. That is absolutely hilarious. Maybe they have some sort of business contract behind the scenes where he handles some of the work. I imagine a lot of the simps that are donating to Amaranth, they need a bunch of people to reply to the simps.
God, I just don't get it, bro. I don't get it. Like, why would you spend hundreds of dollars jerking off of this when you could just go jerk off to hentai for free? You know what I mean? Because the nice thing with hentai is, you know, they're not a crazy psycho bitch behind the scenes. It's so nice.
So I imagine,
unless that's what you're into, in which case you can look into that shit.
This is the guy doing it, right? He's the guy chatting to the losers, donating to her OnlyFans.
Yeah, he's the guy raiding the cocks.
And wow, complaining about $1 million a month, that is the most fucking out of touch shit I've ever seen in my life. Also, maybe this is what Amaranth meant by he's forcing me to do OnlyFans. Now, obviously grossly exaggerated, and she clearly wanted to do it herself as well. But it seems like this guy is this business-minded sort of guy trying to exploit her to the maximal extent, right? He's sort of like a Jack Doherty type where he's just like, oh, no, but you can make so much more money. You gotta stream more. You gotta do more OnlyFans or whatever. So he's probably like nudging her in that direction, right? Because he's getting upset at $1 million a month here. Like, what, like, somebody explain to me, what are they even doing with all of this money? Is it...
Do you see that stupid fucking house they have, bro? They're blowing that shit on dumbass shit nonstop. They're living like these millions of dollars are gonna last forever. They're not investing. They're not saving. They're blowing all this shit on dumb ass shit.
Isn't Amaranth worth like 50 mil? Hasn't she invested in a bunch of like businesses? She owns a bunch of gas stations or whatever. Just retire. Holy shit. It will never amaze me how incredibly stupid some rich people are. This just shows you that you can have pretty much all the money in the world and still be terribly unhappy because you just got different problems. Like maybe you're just a fucking psycho. Anyways, they continue arguing, calling each other unhinged, and they keep arguing about their dogs.
Like,
no, I'm in a sane one, Nick, and you were in an insane mindset.
No, you're just, something is mentally unhinged for you right now because normally...
No, it's literally you. You are unhinged.
Normally, when you know that we're being swatted, you're at least concerned for the dogs, and you're almost...
I was not concerned in this case because, one, I know that the dogs aren't in here, so there's nothing for me to be concerned, and I know that they aren't free on the outside.
Yeah, they're like on the patio, and then
Either on the patio concealed.
Trumps can jump over things.
I don't have to be concerned if I didn't hear a shot go off.
Right, so they have about 7 dogs.
I will say their communication skills in character or out of character are quite poor. You never go, you did this, you did that. You have to make it a we thing. You have to make it to where like you both got to admit faults, even when you ain't really both in the wrong, just to make sure it doesn't feel like an attack on the other person. If you really want to get over things, that's the way you do it.
Dogs, right? And that's quite a lot to handle, right? That's like a big problem for them. Like, oh, you're so rich, but then you spend all your time doing dog chores. And I'm just like, why'd you get 7 dogs then? And like, why not hire people to help you out? You got so much money. You could probably hire an entire person for each dog and have tons of money left over. So it's so stupid. I don't even know what the hell I'm watching. What an absolute train wreck. And it obviously doesn't help that they stream everything. And then they end up having people witness this and harass them as well. Apparently they got swatted as well, which is all around unfortunate, right? Here's a moment that started the whole 12+ hour altercation between Amaranth and her husband.
Oh, I haven't seen this.
What the fuck was that? Oh, here we go again. Oh, is our life just dog chores now or what?
No. We haven't done any all day.
I know, but we gotta do like 7 in a row at night.
The only time the fence right now, otherwise they'd be out in their yards more because they're having the stuff freaking sharply. Why do you just complain? You don't have to help me if you don't want to. You can go smoke with them on your lounge and I'll deal with it.
I complain in order to make things better.
This honestly makes me happy. People with literally infinite wealth here are more miserable than the average person. Then they keep screaming at each other.
What a great perspective on life, Pegasus.
Over the dogs shitting around the house.
You like smoking cigars actively. Why do you compare things that you can't?
I am so glad these millionaires are more miserable than me. This makes me so happy.
Some dogs. Are you honestly?
None of them have shit in the house. Crazy, right?
They shit all over the outside.
Yeah, that's what dogs do. Where do you want it to go?
They have, okay, what I'm saying is that we don't need 7 of them.
You chose to get 7. I wanted 5.
And yet you're saying I hate them? It's so weird.
Oh my god!
That's what you're doing. You hate them. You chose to do it, but you also take care of them.
Told you.
But you hate them.
That you
but
can't
you don't like
complain about them. You agreed you wouldn't complain about them if we got 7. You're crazy. You suggested 2 more.
Warn
about them if we got 7.
Checks on chat.
Crazy. You suggested 2 more.
Warning to everybody, do not get 7 dogs. First off, you gotta be pretty flippin' rich to even consider getting 7 dogs.
I got 4 cats. It ain't really that hard, to be honest.
Dogs, but wow, I've never seen people lose their minds this much over the most basic argument ever. Like, man, just get helpers. Like, apparently they've gone to therapy and shit like that as well, but it's just not helped them. And I just can't put my finger on whether this is like genuine or not, because like, it's still being streamed to the internet, because I feel like if it ever got serious, you would immediately want to cut off the stream, right? And both of them have had opportunities to cut off the stream, but they chose not to. So it's like, oh man, but they do look genuinely distressed. But anyways, Amaranth's husband actually responded to the situation and people just sort of commenting on what's going on.
Negative comments.
Really?
Right? Endless negative comments. It didn't affect me. Like, I've always heard streamers say, and you know, she's always told me, oh, you know, eventually eats at you. Eventually eats at you. Maybe that's true. We'll find out. But for now, it doesn't bother me. Like, it doesn't. Like, I can read it and smile. Right? It's not that I don't register it. It's just that, like, I don't know, like, oh wow, there's a person in the world that doesn't like me. Like, so? Right? Like, there's probably a lot of those. It's fine. Okay?
What if this is all real and this guy is just like a modern day supervillain, man? What if this guy is just the worst human being on earth?
Say their shit, you know, I
don't believe there's any way for Amaranth and this guy to be this delusional. I feel like there's just no way. They have to be acting.
Mind that at all.
Right, so you're totally fine, right? You're totally normal. This is a normal couple thing to do, you know, live stream a meltdown, call the police on each other, scream at each other. You know, she was calling you abusive and a horrible husband to the internet a while back. I don't know why you were okay with that as well, or you never defended yourself, but now you're coming on. I think you're a psycho, to be honest. I feel like any man willingly getting into a relationship with someone like Amaranth has got to be a certain level of psycho. And this is just ultimate coping to say that this...
I'm so glad we all agree they both suck.
It doesn't bother you when you are melting down. It just sucks that he kind of looks like Glenn from Walking Dead, you know?
He does.
I feel like I have a good memory with that.
Slight racism, but I get it.
Character, you know? Anyways, here's what people are saying. It has to be an act. Everything Amaranth does is for attention and clout.
True!
Not falling for this shit again.
True!
They're both insane. I wonder if they have drug problems. The content farm is insane. At what cost?
Yep.
Why are we acting like this isn't scripted?
Yep.
Let's clip this video or you get $7.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Bro, More Pegasus is slowly becoming my favorite channel on YouTube. Holy shit, brother. Like, comment, subscribe. Chat, what do you think? What do you think, chat? What do you think? Homer's what a horrible pair of human beings. They're perfect for each other. That's what I'm saying, man. Truly a match made in hell. Oh, no. Actual Nazis struggling to stand out now that everyone's a Nazi. What the fuck? Bro, what is that?
Hi, my name is Chuck, and I'm a Nazi.
Hi, Chuck.
Actually, I'm a real card-carrying Nazi. Literally. Here's my card.
Oh, no, he's not special anymore, man. Now, if you just disagree with someone on the internet, you're transphobic, homophobic, abuser, and a Nazi, bro. Man, it's hard in big 2025 for the real Nazis.
I've been a Nazi as long as I can remember. I believe all the standard Nazi stuff. I hate minorities and undesirables. I think Aryans should rule the world.
Oh my God, bro, what? Why am I feeling bad for him? Is there something wrong with me, guys? You think this guy was an outcast, or you know, he got kicked out of the new Kanye West single? You think maybe that's what happened? Yo, Ray Momo, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Yo. We're talking about Nazis.
The Third Reich shall rise again. All the classics. But it's not as fun to be a Nazi anymore.
Not the alone on a trampoline, bro. No, dude, no. Oh, man, somebody help him.
When they started...
No Jews, though. He doesn't want those. Somebody else. Give him some whitey. Give him some whitey, quick.
Calling Elon Musk a Nazi and Trump and, you know, pretty much every Republican. It made it a lot harder for me to stand out.
Damn you, Trump. Even the Nazis hate him.
It's like, I go out in public and I'm like, hey, everyone, I'm a Nazi. And they're like, big deal. Everyone you don't like is a Nazi.
It's the fucking truth, bro. They're a right-wing grifter. Yeah, they're grifting. They're an abuser. Yep. Oh, man, they hate black people. Yep. We disagreed on one thing on the internet. Yep. Yep. They're a murderer. Yep, that's right.
It makes me feel less special. You know, this swastika armband, it used to mean something. Now I'm walking down the street and every Tesla has a swastika painted on it.
Oh, here
every
we go.
Republican's garage door has one. I just can't stand out from the crowd.
Dude, I remember when I kept being called a right-wing grifter, and I'm just like, what the fuck does that even mean? Like even I've been called a Nazi, and I'm like, what? Okay, like, what do these terms even mean in 2025, bro? They mean nothing. They mean nothing anymore. They mean nothing. These people will call someone a Nazi and label them as criminals over saying, I don't like Paimon and Genshin Impact.
Nowadays, anyone who owns a Tesla is a Nazi. Anyone who voted for Trump is a Nazi.
Yep.
Anyone who believes in enforcing our nation's laws is a Nazi.
I know.
Anyone who doesn't want to sterilize and mutilate people in bizarre medical experiments is a Nazi.
What does the world come to, bro? What does the world come to, bro? We've gotten to a world where we've become so progressive. And guys, you guys all know what I'm talking about. We're at a point in the world where everybody is so extremely progressive. We're now telling people to listen to their mental illnesses. Do we understand how dangerous that is? Oh yeah, those thoughts in your head that are by the product of being mentally unwell, you should listen to them. Can you guys imagine if someone went up to a schizophrenic and told them, yes, listen to the voices? What the fuck? Brother, the sheer damage I would have inflicted on humankind if I listened to the voices would be insane. You should peel off your skin, Techie. You should peel off your skin. Well, if that's what you think, that's what's the truth. And that's your truth. And everyone has their truth. And that's just yours. Go ahead. There's bugs under your skin. I agree. Yes.
Which is a real head scratcher because, honestly, we've been huge supporters of that. Mangala was a real pioneer. I'm just feeling discouraged. I used to be unique, special, different. There weren't many of us. It took real effort and commitment to be a Nazi. Now all you have to do is simply imply online that you don't think...
Bro, this is Mizkif without the steroids. That's insane. What the fuck? Damn, that's wild, bro. What the fuck?
Students should be stabbed at football games or track meets and bam, instant Nazi. I used to be able to seek Heil in a crowded room and really cause a scene. But now, anyone who's doing the wave at a baseball game or sending their heart out to you in a speech is apparently a Nazi.
Oh, man, I remember that shit. Oh, no, it's a dog whistle to all other Nazis. No, trust me, Elon Musk, he's not autistic. He's a Nazi. He's trying to signal to all the other Nazis that we hear you. Oh, my God, bro. Can you imagine using Twitter as a reliable source of information? That's insane.
I guess I just want to go back to the old days when being a Nazi meant something.
Yep.
Because if we change the definition of Nazi to include any old Joe walking down the street, it loses its power.
It does.
Because when everyone's a Nazi...
No one's a Nazi.
No one is.
Yep. When everyone's special, no one is. Oh, man. Syndrome. Rest in peace. You shouldn't have wore that cape.
Elon Musk...
Guys, we need to bring Nazis back, guys. This is so sad.
...is not a Nazi. Jordan Peterson isn't a Nazi. Ben Shapiro, well, now he might be a Nazi.
But he's a Jew.
He is? Oh, I just assumed he had a bald spot he was trying to cover him on the back of his head. Okay, Ben Shapiro is not a Nazi. Hey, you!
Oh, that was crazy, bro. That was too good. What the fuck? One of the unironically the funniest videos I've ever seen. Bro, that got me to dolphin laugh. That's very rare when I can't control my breathing. Bro, I swear it's crazy out there, dude. They're trying to label everyone, anything, and everything they possibly can other than speak the truth. Because when you lose, when you're wrong, and just like Hassan, Hamas, Diddy, Piker, Osama bin Laden, what they need to do is they need to character assassinate every single person that has a view in opposition to them in order to make people think that they're the good guy. And the reality is, and here's the sad part, people believe it. Your fucking grandmas go on the Lemon to get their fucking internet news. They're like, well, I heard Donald Trump. I heard he was a Nazi. I heard Robert Downey Jr. I heard he was a pedophile. And it's like, why's that? Well, I don't know. Big Dark Meat Lover 369 said it on Twitter, so I just assumed it was true. Okay, Grandma, let's get you back to your meds. Anyways, like, comment, subscribe. Great video. That was insane. That was fucking insane, bro. What a hilarious video. Whoever linked that in the scramble, bro, I love you so much. That was so funny. Like, genuinely, that was so fucking funny. Did you see I pissed off some big Hoyo CNCC? And they think I'm you and trying to come at me. Legions, can I give you a call? What, Legion, can you call me on Discord? What? Just got back. I really enjoyed your talk with Chud. I think it really says something that you didn't dodge. Well, I never dodge. I'm down to talk to anybody at any time. Yeah, no, I'm down to talk to anybody at any time. I'm never worried about that shit, right? I got nothing to worry about, right? Nux Taku status, what's this? Define fascism? I don't know. Let me Google it. Fascism. Definition. Fascism is a far-right political ideology and movement characterized by authoritarianism, ultranationalism, and dictatorial leader. It is marked by the suppression of opposition, a belief in a natural social hierarchy, and the subordination of individual interests to the perceived interests of the nation or race. Fascism is also associated with strong regimentation of society and the economy, militarism, in the direction of democracy, liberalism, and socialism. Yeah, whatever that means. Yeah, I'm going to be real, man. So I guess I actually do have a lot of what people would consider right ideologies. But I also have a lot of things that people consider left ideologies. So I don't think I'm right or left. I think I'm more of I think they're called centrist, is what I'm finding out these days, which apparently America hates centralist or centrist. But yeah, I'm just not really worried about it. I don't think there's any way any one person can agree with every ideology of this side or the other side. And I think the majority of people will probably fall somewhere in the middle because we are nuanced species. It's like being Christian. Sure, I believe in God. But I don't believe in all of the rules and regulations of the Bible, like it's bad to be gay or you can't wear cotton. You know what I mean? So it's like I'm always somewhere in the middle. And but I think the problem is everybody's so quick to label because that makes it easier for people to put people in a box, and then they can discredit you easier. But yeah, wait, you believe in God? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm actually a very spiritual guy, unironically. Yeah, I'm a very, very, very spiritual guy. I believe in life after death. I do. Yeah, I believe in spirits. I believe that I also believe that spirits can walk on earth still. That obviously isn't helped by the fact that, I've talked to spirits due to my mental illness. But here's the thing, guys. And here's the question I've always asked myself. Am I schizophrenic or am I a shaman? Who's to say? It's hard to know. Maybe I'm just different. Maybe I'm just simply different, right? You never know. You never know. Yeah, I've already seen the next Taku, Hamas, Diddy, Osama bin Laden, Adolf, Epstein, Piker tweet. I've already seen that. It was hilarious, by the way. It was hilarious. But yeah, you shared a vision with someone else once, right? Yes, I have. Yeah, it was a very spiritual thing. But yeah, I mean, maybe I'm just different, man. Do you believe Jesus died for your sins? I think it is very possible that there was a guy named Jesus who was awesome and came back to life. I do. Yeah, I do believe that is incredibly plausible. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it's pretty damn easy.
Shame and take my bitties into the spirit
but yeah.
realm.
Hey, Tectone, I heard you wanted the podcast with NYC. I heard you wanted the podcast with NYC. I don't know who NYC is. Jesus' existence has been proven many times. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I mean, that's where I get a lot of my morality from. I think religion is overall a positive on this world. However, I don't want to blame anybody for being atheist because from 13 to 20, I was incredibly not racist, anti-religious. Phew! All right, I was incredibly anti-religious. And then, I had some very spiritual moments. I had some very spiritual moments that led me to believe otherwise. But yeah, I feel like it's very true that the quickest way to become atheist is to have Christian parents, right? What's this? Legion's in the call? Okay, great. Is that why you became an arsonist? I became an arsonist because I was bored. Okay, so, all right, Legions, what is going on, man?
So, I don't know if you saw the thing I linked you the other day, the video that I did on that guy.
I did see the link. I didn't click on it, though, but I did see the link.
So, TLDR, it's pretty much, he's a hypocrite Hoyo shill that is literally smearing Wuthering Waves. And
well, hold on. Turn on your camera real quick. I haven't seen you in forever. Let me.
Okay, one sec.
Yeah. Are you back at your desktop or no?
Yeah. I was coming home from the gym.
Okay, hell yeah.
There we go.
Okay. By the way, what'd you work out today?
Today I did back and buys.
Okay, hell yeah. How much can you bench out of curiosity?
The highest when I was at my peak.
Not right now.
Was
not right
now.
Yeah. Don't lie.
315.
You can bench 315?
Yeah.
How many times?
Just twice. That's it.
Fuck, that's my goal. Holy shit. How tall are you?
Yeah. 6'1".
Holy shit, you're huge. Okay. So you a big motherfucker. Okay, I'm trying to be like you, bro. Are you on T?
Bro, you're way taller than me.
Yeah, are you on T or any steroids or no? All natty?
No. I'm just taking creatine and protein shakes.
That's okay, hell yeah. Okay, cool. So anyways, with that out of the way, so can you give me a TLDR on what exactly is going on?
So he is a hypocrite Hoyo shill that apparently Billy has this thing where if you get reported enough times, your video gets restricted.
Yeah.
So he was thinking that his video is getting restricted, and his cop out to sending his 600,000 followers to report the Cartethia animation.
Yeah, I remember this. I know this guy. I've heard about this.
Yep. So his cop out was, I just wanted to test it to see if that's what was happening to me.
Yeah, that's insane.
So he ended up doing that. He's done this to Tower Fantasy before, Girls Frontline, Arc Knight's Enfield. He purposely showed the trailer at like the lowest quality possible.
Yeah.
And then he uploaded it in 4K saying, see, it looks like shit. But then you go look at the actual 4K trailer and it looked good, right?
Yeah.
So he got angry at my video calling him a hypocrite. And a lot of my, I guess, followers went and made accounts and reported him.
Okay.
And he took his video down. And now he's trying to say, he thinks I'm you, I think, because he says I'm a TD. And I thought that was T-Dog. But apparently TD in China means Taiwan independence or some shit. And it's like a really bad political thing.
Uh-huh.
So he's like trying to smear me and send his 600. He's like making posts saying, go report all his social media accounts. So I wouldn't be surprised if I get banned on Twitch for like auto.
So what is this Taiwan that you're talking about? I've been told that this Taiwan doesn't exist.
No fucking clue. I have no fucking clue. Apparently, it's just like a really bad political stance that people in China hate, and when you do something wrong, they try to smear you politically by doing something like that.
Okay, yeah, because I think because the Chinese people don't believe in Taiwan. I believe that's what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay, so TD prices for Taiwan dependent. Okay, sure. Yeah. All right. Okay, and so what are you going to do about it?
I don't know. I'm probably just gonna make a video responding to it, but I'm already getting so many people flooding my Twitter messages and comments saying, your allegations to me. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? They actually think I'm Tectone.
Yeah, which allegations? I got a lot right now. Is it the murder? Is it my father's legacy?
Bringing up your dad and then Pink.
How the fuck are my dad's criminal charges my allegations? How is that my?
I know.
Cool. Well, if you want, dude, if you want me to do me a favor, or I can do you a favor, you want me to send my dad on this guy?
Yeah, dude, sick him, bro.
Okay, yeah, I'll go send him. He's like my stand. He takes care of all my enemies, so I'll go ahead and send him. I'll go ahead and set the colonel on him.
Let me show you one of the images they're posting in the on Twitter on this post. Hold on. So you might get a laugh out of this one.
Sure, let's see it. Yeah,
they're calling us the bald devils.
I get that one a lot. Hey, congratulations, you're moving up in the world, man. That's a big one. That is cool. Wait, what the fuck is this? Bro, what is that, bro? That's cool though, man. You get to experience what it's like to be me.
To be Tectone, yeah.
Yeah.
If you ever need me to be your doppelganger, take the blame for something, just fucking, I guess.
You know what I'll do? I'll get you to come down to Texas. That way I can get a video of you benching 315. That way I can just stop working out for a little bit. So, wow.
Yeah, apparently St. Tontes is covering this right now, too.
Okay, and he also saw that people think that I'm you because we're both bald.
I sent him that this morning, and he was laughing his ass off because he also did the same kind of video I did. For some reason, he's only going after me, not St. Tontes. I don't know why. Maybe it's because there's a lot more people making clips of me and posting on Billy, and he saw it. I don't know.
Sure. So now we don't have gotcha fighting in the Woo-Wah space and the Genshin space.
No, it's international.
It's international, and you were the catalyst of this. How are you feeling? Is it affecting anything, or is it? It seems like it's gonna be a net positive, right? I mean,
I think it's gonna be net positive because I already got like 3,000 followers on Twitter and a bunch of subscribers and shit. But they're all from like I think China and Taiwan.
Okay.
But I am getting a lot of motherfuckers on my Twitter messages and comments of, calling me a rapist and and a bunch of other shit. I'm like, oh, okay.
Hey, that's what I get every day, man. I get that shit like 100 times every day. It's great.
Yep. I can only imagine. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Hassan called me a familial obligated rapist.
Which is a fucking retard.
Yeah. You think so?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe terrorists are good.
No, I don't think so.
Dude, I've been told if you say terrorism is good 3 times in the mirror, Twitch puts you on front page.
Damn.
Don't try it out. Is there any way I can help you right now? Or are you okay?
I think I'm fine now, but if I get banned on Twitch, maybe if you have like a contact and be like, hey, he's being mass reported. You know?
Okay.
Because I don't have a Twitch contact, even though I'm partners, so I don't even know what I would do at that point.
Yeah, they stopped giving those out many years ago. Very rare streamers have them, but I know a couple of Twitch staff who live here in Austin, so it's a lot easier to contact them. Well, my heart goes out to you. Unfortunately, you have to feel the pain of being me for a while. Let me know if anything else happens, man. That's fucking crazy.
I will. Appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll talk to you soon.
Yep.
Love that guy. Guys, I mean, you can see how it is. Now, not only are people going after my family, they're also going after my friends for merely looking like me. Yes, guys, did you know that if you're also bald and you have a beard, you are also Tectone? So, that's great. I mean, man, we're really becoming Mr. Worldwide. I'm getting involved in drama with the Chinese because some guy looks like me in the gotcha space, bro. Oh, Jesus. Well, maybe Legions will wear a wig and all of his problems will go, but it's like this shit show just keeps on going, and boy, is it stinky. Like, comment, subscribe, I guess. I guess Andrew Tate and Pitbull are also me. We are Tectone. Jesus. Yo, guys, how y'all been enjoying the stream so far? How y'all been enjoying the stream? Has this been a fun 2.5 hours? I feel like a lot of content's been going on for 2.5 straight hours. This shit been good? Great. What's y'all's favorite part of the stream so far? What was your favorite moment? Do you see the Minecraft creeper below Techie? Warn him quick. It's gonna blow up. You like the Chud Logic part? Oh yeah, that part was great. It was really cool talking to I can tell he probably really wanted to fight, and I'm just like, I'm good, man. You know what I mean? I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's just a farmer. I got no issue with the guy. He's a farmer. Yeah, not Frogan. Not Frogan. I did actually feel bad about that. But yeah. All right, great. There is more, and I think I would like to get into this. Well, YouTube, you know I consider myself a very classy individual, and it appears an individual by the name of Blazion has made a factual comparison of Wuthering Waves and Genshin Impact. So, people often call it comparing waves, so let's continue to feed into that stigma, and let's truly see the factual comparison of the two juggernauts of the open-world RPG genre. And you better enjoy it while it lasts, guys, because Ananta and Silver Palace are coming to fuck you in your ass, buddy.
Comparison video of Wuthering Waves to Genshin Impact.
Okay.
Made by yours truly, Blazion. Before we start, I will make the following disclaimer. I don't care if this video upsets you. It is rooted in reality. And with fact...
Oh, there is no way. There is no way this guy's not my viewer. There is no way. That is legit. That is legit my thing. 100% bro's a viewer.
Is rooted in reality, and with factual evidences being shown and linked in the description. Without further ado, let's set this question to rest once and for all. First point. Anniversary rewards.
Okay.
Huge community backlash was made towards Wuthering Waves on its first anniversary. Some of these complaints were made by the tasted Genshin fans, so let's make
British people.
A trip down the memory lane. The first Genshin Impact anniversary was on September 28 on patch 2.1. The anniversary in a TLDR gave 10 wishes from the login event, 1600 Primogems from the in-game mail, 2270 Primogems from the Moon Chase Festival and smaller events, and also a single anniversary banner of Kokomi. All of this making a total of 34 pulls to be only used on the Kokomi banner.
Wow, very cool. Okay.
Reminder that Kokomi's Chinese voice actress got harassed by Genshin fans on a stream chat over there.
I did not realize that Kokomi was the first anniversary unit. Oh shit.
Displeasure with the character during the anniversary. Massive backlash was also made because the company kept ignoring the player base. The community resorted to review bombing Genshin Impact's app ratings, dropping Google Play from 4.5 plus to a 1.9 ratio. Wuthering Waves' first anniversary.
And you know what's crazy? I told people to not do that. I did. I thought that shit was stupid as fuck. I just told people to simply quit the game if you're not happy with it. It's a lot easier.
Is on May 22. In this patch, the players are getting 10 pulls on Gifts of Grand Celebration, 5 pulls on Gifts of Grand Reunion, 10 pulls on QB Derpy Warm-Up, 1000 Astrites on Cube, Cubic, and QB, 10 pulls on Gilded Night Market, and due to the community's backlash, we also got an additional 10 pulls on another login event, making this a total of...
Well, more like 20 pulls, but sure. Also, Jesus Christ.
47 pulls. Banner-wise, Wuthering Waves split into two phases. Phase 1 consists of Zani, the newly introduced 5-star character, and the Phase 1 anniversary banners of Jian, Yinlin, Zessie, Shengliao, and Phoebe. Phase 2 consists of Siakona, the other new...
Dude, I'm being told that Chacona is going to be the most skipped unit in Wuthering Waves history. I don't really know why. I think she's very cute. But I know a lot of people aren't excited for her, but I think she looks great.
Newly introduced 5-star character, and the Phase 2 anniversary banners of Jinxie, Changli, Carlotta, Rosia, and Brandt. Once again allowing the players further options to spend their acquired pulls throughout the patch. Is this not enough reward for...
Probably because of Kartathia.
What's expected from an anniversary? No, it's not. However, if you are a Genshin Impact player who keeps throwing jabs at Wuthering Waves, you should keep in mind that your game has more characters, the PD is higher, you're getting only 34 pulls, and you have no choice in what to spend. So don't throw stones in a glass house. Now, I know what you might...
Yeah! Hey, where's the lie, brother? Where's the lie? Hey, I can't find it. Hey, Genshin players, shut your mouth, brother. Because you slopped that shit up. You said, yummy, yummy. I'll keep playing for 4 more years. Shut the hell up.
Might be thinking about the compensation rewards from Kuro games, and that's the leeway to the next point. Second point, compensations. The most known issue from Genshin Impact was the Zhongli incident. Zhongli had a lot of bug fixes, and the only thing the community got after massive backlash was 500 Primogems, a total of free pulls. Wuthering Waves at the launch had many issues, so Kuro Games give 10 pulls and also free 5-star standard banner character selector. Talking about pulls and rewards is another leeway for the next point. Third point.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Genshin low-key getting bodied in the quote retweets.
Gacha system differences. The gacha system of Genshin Impact has never disclosed the actual odds, but we can get them with an average between sites showing how garbage it is when compared to Wuthering Waves.
Yep.
Now that we have talked about the character banner differences, let's talk about the weapon banners. In Wuthering Waves, the weapon banner is guaranteed.
Why is bro comparing 4-year-old anniversary with 2025 Wuwa Annie? Because they're both comparing their first anniversary. Hope this helps.
In Genshin Impact, we have 2 weapons in one banner.
That's why you don't compare Genshin Impact's full roster to the roster that Wuthering Waves has on launch. You would compare the launch roster to the launch roster on Genshin Impact. Hope this helps.
Making an
shove it up, yes!
Additional 50-50 between winning the limited weapon and also winning the weapon the players want instead of the other. This led to the Staff of Homa incident, where a content creator named Tectone was
I mean, how long till we just, like, let me move on? I swear to God, my life is like an eternal torment of nobody letting me get peace. Can I just have peace? Legit. Can I have a moment of peace to just be able to grow and just get past this for the love of God?
I said $1,000 for a Staff of Homa.
I would have been pleased if it was only $1,000. Brother, it was nearly $10,000.
Developers had to change how that banner worked to at least guarantee the desired weapon at the third 5-star pool. This got
I lost the 50-50 13 times.
Even further changed on 5.0, where instead of 2, you only needed to lose 1. Speaking about more differences of game systems, let's talk about stamina. 4th point, stamina systems. Noted in my most known video, we have resin and wave plates in both games to time gate the players. The crucial difference between Genshin and Wuwa is that Genshin's talent domains are only unlocked in certain weekdays. Whenever
the dumbest shit of all time.
Players have maximum stamina, they can condense their resin so they can use it on the specific days they want. Unlike Wuthering Waves, where all domains are open, which means you can farm whenever you want, so the adding of
you can play the game when you want to, rather than it be a chore. Very nice.
Stamina is a good quality of life for the players that skip a few days of the game, not as a crutch to help the players deal with the poorly designed system that Genshin Impact made in the first place. Talking about stamina reminds me of the gameplay loop to build your character. So 5th point, artifact and ecosystem differences. The artifact system from Genshin has a lot of RNG built in, RNG on upgrades, and its purpose is only to stat boost while being time gated by resin.
It took Xiox 4 years to get a good Viridescent Veneraire set, and then they power creeped it to where now it's useless on the only character that it was good on, which is Xiao. Yep. Honestly deserved though.
Yielding bad artifacts and bad upgrades, prolonging the grind. The Acro system from Wuwa has less RNG built in, with less stats pool to draw from. The substats are maxed from the start, there is active gameplay with the first selected Echo on field, and the process of farming artifacts costs no stamina, only tuning, making it possible to farm endlessly boss Echoes in the overworld with the right crit main stats. 6th point, mobility. Genshin Impact's movement is a detriment on the overworld, either due to low climbing speeds, fast stamina bar burning, the fact that quality of life changes are pay-gated in limited 5-star characters, or region locked. While Wuthering Waves movement is far better than Genshin's. Any character can double jump, you can run sideways and upwards in walls, you can even leap through roofs. And you also have access to a grappling hook gadget that isn't region locked. And also running doesn't consume stamina outside of combat. And since 2.0, the players have flight on the new zones instead of just gliding. And before you talk about it, it doesn't matter that Cantarella has fast swimming speed. Nobody needs to swim when they can just grab a jetpack and fly at Mach 1 speeds.
Thank you. It is really not that hard to understand. You would really think people could understand that, but man, media literacy is at an all-time low.
Disingenuous comparison.
Oh, no, dude. Not him. I can't escape it, dude. Damn. He's just like Monkey D. Luffy.
That fails to make a point harder than the amount of failure you are in life. Speaking of life failures, let's talk about gooning. 7th point, sexualization. Wait a second. characters are sexualized in a game genre that profits from sexualized characters? God damn it, El Kuro games.
I would say it goes Zenless Zone 0, then Wuthering Waves, then Honkai Star Rail, then Genshin. That's where I would put it, for sure, for goonability.
Genshin will never sexualize any content. Wait a second, girls can have this body and it's not implied sexualization? Oh, this one's definitely not sexual, right? What about the poses in this trailer? Totally not suggestive. Okay, so let me understand. It's okay when Genshin does it because you want to close your eyes when you see it, but when other gacha games do it, being more sexual or not, now that's a problem? It sounds like hypocrisy.
True.
It sounds like someone is being intellectually dishonest.
True.
Speaking of intellect, let's use this as a leeway as well and talk about the color mixing systems that the kids like playing. 8 points.
It's so fun to match the pretty colors. I like when I do the water in the glass and then the glass goes boom. And then you add electric to the glass and it goes boom. Oh, and then you get the water, then you get the ice and then it freezes them and then they can't move. And oh man, it's so cool. And then you take the water, you take the electricity, it's like, oh, toaster in the bathtub. Oh, I love swirling. Whoa, it's like a roller coaster.
Combat system differences. Genshin Impact has elements. The gameplay revolves around mixing.
And then you get the rocks, but you don't really get to do anything with the rocks. But that's okay, because I like eating rocks. It's real fun.
Of these elements, creating elemental reactions. Wuthering Waves has elements too. However, the gameplay revolves around the forte circuits of each character and the proper use of intro and outro skills. But micro things
that sounds really hard to me. I'd rather just mix the colors.
And the usage of the main slotted echo from each character in combat. Yes, there are no reactions in Wuthering Waves. The game is designed that way. Whoever says the elements are dual is choosing to ignore the fact that these two games have different combat system identities. If you really want a color matching game, go play Genshin then, you goddamn toddler. One, you mix and match colors to make elemental reactions.
Bro, if you like color matching games, bro, highly recommend Candy Crush. It's so much better.
While the other, you are playing a game against enemies that actually attack you, not like fighting an Illichurl that walks back and forward the entire time and that has a billion HP on the spiral abyss. Now that we talked about the core differences between the game combat systems, we're moving to the 9th point, combat system rework. Genshin Impact in 3.0 got Dendro as an element to not only help bad electro units become viable and revamp the addictive elemental reactions, because all the electro reactions sucked ass and the only usable teams were electro charged Child with Fischl, a team that you didn't need to prioritize because Child would always prefer the option to vaporize. Other reactions like Shit Conduct and Overlunch were both awful. One that prioritizes basic non-elemental damage in a mix and match elemental damage game, crippling the hottest girl in Genshin Impact. And the other one, if you're already building Kashin, using power units with Kashin was the least of your problems. With the arrival of Dendro, Dendro helped many units like Kashin, with Dendro and Electro reactions of Quicken, Aggravate and Quicken Spread, until everyone realized that a better reaction changed the meta of the game. The Burning reaction changed the meta drastically, teaching the players the hazards of global warming and to not incinerate plants, but incinerate your enemies instead. Speaking of plants, the actual meta-defining reaction is Bloom, a seed made from mixing Hydro and Dendro.
Well, that's not my definition of meta, right? So I don't know what your definition of meta is, but my definition of meta isn't that, right? Like, meta is your opinion. Oh, okay, great.
This seed can either explode, or you can detonate it with Hyper Bloom, creating homing grassy missiles, or even explode it with Burgeon in a large AoE that also affects the player. All these reactions except for Burning changed the meta drastically. Vaporize and Melt were now just decent reactions, but you needed Hyper Investment, unlike Hyper Bloom, where the character that triggers the reaction is the only one that needs elemental mastery.
God, watching Genshin NPCs just sit there, walk back and forth and do nothing just takes me back to just a state of misery, bro. Holy fuck, what was I doing?
You know, the stat that was almost useless before.
What was I doing?
By implementing this new element, it forcefully changed the meta of the game, making old reactions worse and bad reactions obsolete. In Wuthering Waves 2.1, the developers implemented a new combat mechanic named negative status effects. We know of the names of these status, but the only one implemented was Spectrofrazzle with Phoebe and Rover. Remember what I said before? Wuthering Waves is not focused on doing elemental reactions like Genshin is. Team comps are made because of the synergy between the character kits, not elements. Frazzle exists, but
not by what colors they are. I want 3 greens and 1 red for the best colorway.
But it doesn't change the core of the game.
Man, I'm really smart as a Genshin Daily Crafter.
And with
I put the green set on the green guy. I put the red set on the red guy. I put the purple set on the purple girl. I'm a Genshin Daily Crafter. This is epic. I love Zad Jeff so much.
This leeway, we're gonna talk about the quote-unquote problems. 10th point, team building. There will always be an argument that there aren't many Frazzle applicators yet. My argument is that this is not the new core of the game. Spectre has Jinxie, a great DPS that is paired amazingly with Cantarella or Yinlin. Carlotta has a high damage potential, extremely increased by Zessie's Glacial buffs. Specific units like Carlotta, who use a specific best-in-slot amplifier, are further distinct from weaker teams. Hence why Zani, a Spectre Frazzle DPS, pairs best with the Frazzle amplifier. From 2.1 until 2.3, in the 2 patches when Siakona comes, we will have 4 characters with Frazzle in their kits. So let's talk about Dendro now. 3.0, Dendro, we got Tignari, Kole, and Dendro Traveler. Tignari is a quickened DPS that isn't suitable for Bloom teams, so let's remove him from the picture. Kole Dendro application, only her ultimate is good.
I thought Tainari was in jail.
Good. So basically you are forcing yourself to use both Dendro
He's still
Traveler
in the game?
and Kole.
Wait, what are they talking about?
In patch 3.0, on a game that specifically focuses on elemental reactions. 3.1, Nilo was released, but the Dendro application was lackluster for the team that needed it the most. And also you would need a healer, either Barbara, which sucked ass, or Kokomi, the better alternative. 3.2, Nahida was released, finally adding the best.
I think that was the crazy thing now, is that Kokomi's actually a good character. That still blows my mind.
Dendro applicator to the game. However, team-wise, the game that revolves around elemental reactions tricks certain playstyles to specific elemental reactions. So congratulations, Genshin fans. You guys won a new life skill.
Yeah.
Self-embarrassment. The biggest issue about this trivialized comparison, the core game of mix and matching elements makes specific characters for specific niches, and these characters cannot function outside of their specific niches.
Yeah.
Frazzle is a new mechanic that is not tied to the Spectre element. Siakona has Frazzle application on her Resonance Liberation, a character that isn't Spectre in the first place. And also the mechanic was introduced in 2.1. We are still in 2.3. So the lack of team building from Genshin players is the most ridiculous argument one can make. No matter how badly you want to frame, finding anything possible, try to shit on this game, doing everything except playing your own game, from VA's harassment, bomb threats, killing animals, mass reporting games, just to spy on their communities. So it's finally time to say my own opinion that I've been waiting for this entire time. Delusion is the least negative trait you...
Oh no, dude! Oh, not the mid picker. How's he doing? Is he uploading on YouTube yet? Come on. Come on. Surely he's back, right? Come on. Come on. Oh my God. It's almost been a year. It's almost been oh my God. Wait, what? In 2 days, it's the 1 year anniversary of I should be the only motherfucker who should be praised. Oh my God. His 1 year anniversary of his mask off. That is insane. Bro, Enviosity, come back to Genshin, man. The mints miss you, man. Come on. The mints miss you, man. Come on.
You got. The only dopamine sources you get are from pulling characters with your mom's credit card, mixing and matching oversaturated colors, and secretly jerking off to Genshin porn while claiming you hate gacha game sexualization in social media. You are chronically online with no desirable personality traits.
True.
And the only way to pretend you are
True
a good
and
person is
real.
to use that Hutao or Farina profile picture. Because nobody gives a fuck about your disgusting personality if you see how disgusting you look in person. And like a psychopath, masking someone else's personality to appear sympathetic when you only care about yourself and getting social media clout. The extents you people go to the fame.
Oh no, dude. Oh no. That'll be the thumbnail, by the way. Factual comparison of Wuthering Waves versus Genshin Impact. Thumbnail, an image of me looking jacked versus Atsu, Enviosity, and Paimon. Oh, and I'll have Cantarella on my side too. It'll be awesome.
Mothers and start shit because your game is and always was in a garbage state is your wrongdoing. You are the reason for why Genshin never got better because you kept silencing the people.
So not only is there a TikTok with over 60,000 likes telling me to kill myself and plotting to light me on fire and die, now league channels are taking my UID and shopping them on league videos in an attempt to get me banned from Genshin. Tell me again how it's the minority. Oh, man.
Wrongdoing. You are the reason for why Genshin never got better, because you kept silencing the people who actually cared for the game. The beautiful thing about starting YouTube now is that I had to deal with so many two-faced people across my life, so it's so much easy to find them, and Genshin's community is filled with them. Not just the community, the content creators too. A bunch of losers who cater to kids. How fucking weird is that?
Oh, damn, the Sad Jeff Shade. Yes, sir. Bro is awoken.
I have 200 subs only in my channel, but I'm not selling my soul just to be relevant. And I want to believe that every single sub is above 18 on my channel, even if I'm just a 200 subs Andy. So that's the last point made. As you can see, not only I can give you a factual comparison, but I can also give you my own opinion in the end too. For the people who stayed until now, thank you so much for watching until the end. If you like my honesty, don't forget to subscribe. 99% of the people watching aren't even subscribed. Join my Discord server. We already have 20 people here.
Brother. Absolutely true and based and real. Here is the video if you want to go like and give him a subscribe. That was fucking amazing. What a absolute treat that was, man. Looks like we got another content creator joining the ranks. Love to see it. Love that, bro. Absolutely love that. 141 mint pickers. Yep, I know. I know. It truly is fucked up. By the way, he had 200 subs 2 days ago. That is very interesting. Here is what Envy's up to. Oh, there he is. I'm so proud of him. I just want to hear his voice.
Alright, so let's talk about the Oranguru deck that no one is playing, but I've had a lot of fun playing it today. It's not the most competitive deck.
Why does bro sound like he's crying? All right, give me 1 second. Me gotta go pee. 1 second.
Vacarme s'en va dans l'oubli éternel. Et Gustave, Dom Guardiam, dilim didididilam, lutes sera dodidom, seram, dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dum, dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dum. Dans là-haut sera ravi, les toits à sur noir griffera, clair obscur trouble de rature trouvera effet, clair obscur bordé aux peintures trouvera sans elle, clair obscur trouble de rature trouvera effet, clair obscur bordé aux peintures trouvera sans elle. Ô clair obscur trouble rature, clair obscur guardé aux peintures. Clair obscur, trouble de rature courera effet, clair obscur guardé aux peintures trouvera sans elle, clair obscur, trouble de rature trouvera effet, clair obscur guardé aux peintures trouvera sans elle. gloire des hauts pins, tu trouveras sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courbera et fer. Clair, obscur, gloire des hauts pins, tu trouveras sans elle. Dim, dam, dadilam, vacarme, s'en va dans l'oubli éternam. Et Gustave, dom guardiam, dilim, dididididam, lutes sera dodidam, seram. Dim, dim, da da da, dim, da da da, dim, da di dam. Dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam. Dans là-haut sera ravi, les toits à sœur noir gris fera. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courbera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courbera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Ô clair, obscur, trouble, rature. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courbera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courbera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courbera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Dim, dam, da, di, lam, vacarme, s'en va dans l'oubli.
All right, we're back, boys. Yeah, sorry, bro. I took a big ass shit. And then, man, that bidet, it just felt too good for me to want to get up. So I'm not gonna lie, I just browsed Twitter, just getting my ass blasted by that shit, bro. I mean, that shit feels crazy good. You know what I'm saying? Like, anybody who has a bidet, like, damn. Like, it's like getting your ass eaten. You know, like, I'm good. Thoughts on the Silver Palace trailer? Well, my reaction will be coming up very soon, so you won't have to wait long to see those thoughts and opinions. But yeah, that will be happening very, very, very soon. So don't worry if you're wondering what my opinion is. It will be coming very soon. I love Oblivion. Barry Crape, I know that name.
Sir, and I'll turn your bones.
Whoa!
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash.
I see you're going
Back
through
off.
it, man.
I'm so glad they kept the jankiness in. However, I know that's because they don't know how to fix it. And you know what? That is okay. That is okay. Now, this is very interesting. Ex-Muslim responds to Hassan Piker, the new face of Islamic apologia. Uh-oh, this sounds like Hassan Diddy, Osama bin Laden, Adolf Epstein Piker is in a little bit of trouble in the big 2025. Let's see what's going on.
Really young and coming to terms with my apostasy, I found allies within the left side of politics. Free thinkers, secularists, humanists, and people who generally wanted society free from bigotry, sectarianism, and extreme religious ideas. But as the years went by, and the left morphed into a Tumblr-influenced...
Oh, wait, does being leftist mean you're anti-religion? Oh. Ooh. Is believing in God, is that far-right ideology? Oh, uh-oh. Not really? Oh, okay, thank God. Whew. All right, great.
Cult that was reminiscent of the very religions it sought to push back against. The new atheist movement and many others like that imploded. Ex-Muslims like myself were left in limbo, and the world slowly changed into what it is today. It's therefore not very surprising that those supporting Islamists today are none other than the left, especially in Western countries. The red...
Out of curiosity, okay, I saw a banner that says Queers for Palestine. How does Palestine feel about gay people, guys? Does anybody know? How does Palestine feel about gay people? Anybody here know? Don't like them. Punishable by being thrown off rooftop. They'd kill them all. Don't like them. Okay. That's like saying chickens for Chick-fil-A and cows for McDonald's. Yeah, I don't really know if that's the play, man. You know what I mean? Both Israel and Palestine hate them. Yeah, maybe we don't use that as our drawing point. You know, maybe we don't use that as our starting point here.
Red-Green Alliance, as they're known. And together, I truly believe they represent a...
Yeah, that's like saying Jews for Kanye. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I'll be real. Maybe we don't make that the basis of our argument.
Symbiotic but unique threat to Western civilization. And at the forefront of this troubling new alliance is none other than Nepo baby Hassan Piker and his orbiters, who might just be the new face of Islamist apologia.
Isn't it so good?
If you're new here, let me give you a quick rundown of what Islam, as practiced in the vast majority of Muslim nations around the world, looks like, just so you can contextualize what I say in the video.
Sure.
Islam as a religion is absolute. Women are not equal to men under Islamic scripture. Apostasy gets punished by death or imprisonment and is currently practiced in a number of Muslim-majority countries.
Well, that doesn't sound too fun now, does it? Ladies, what do you think?
You do not have the freedom to practice your own religious beliefs as you do in a free Western state. And of course...
Yeah, a free Western state like America. The most free and the bestest, the #1 country in the whole world. America, the greatest country on earth. Yes, sir.
Historically, and through its own scripture, non-Muslims, especially Christians and Jews, have been considered heretics and second-class citizens. And finally, gay rights are nothing but a fairy tale.
That's misinformation? Oh, well, that's weird, because this video says it right here, guys, so how could it be misinformation? Yeah, this video only has 2% dislikes, so how could it be misinformation? Yeah, checkmate, atheist.
What you see in the West from Muslims who grew up here, well, when engaging with non-Muslims and from apologists, are nothing but a whitewashed, perverted version of Islam that strays very far from what the religion actually teaches. Look, I personally don't think that's a bad thing, as it may finally allow apostates to live life without threats to their lives. Overall though, it's easily what people like Hassan would consider a fascist ideology, regardless of how politically incorrect that may sound. So, let's talk about how Hassan's worldview actually operates. He positions himself as an outspoken socialist, an anti-imperialist voice, someone who's...
I know, he positions himself as a guy who hates rich people. Wow, he's one of the richest streamers on the entire platform. I know. Makes a lot of sense, doesn't it?
Supposedly driven by opposition to powerful nations and their interference in global affairs. So, the god of predators. Primarily, this means criticizing the United States, Israel, and their allies. On its surface, anti-imperialism isn't exactly a controversial stance. After all, criticizing powerful nations for foreign misadventures is something many rational people can get behind. But here's the issue. Hassan's anti-imperialism isn't universal. It's incredibly selective. When atrocities are committed by Islamist regimes or groups like Hamas, Hezbollah, or the Taliban, Hassan immediately pivots to the language of resistance. To him, it's all justified blowback. He invokes this morally convenient lens to excuse the most brutal of acts, as long as these acts are committed by the oppressed against the perceived oppressor. This logically...
I'm bored of talking about Hassan. I'll wait until he says something stupid again. The video bored me. Yeah, I'm good. They were using too many complicated languages, man. Yeah, I just want to make fun of the guy, bro. I'm not that invested to want to learn about politics. You know what I'm saying? Like, I kind of just wanted to make fun of the guy. You know what I'm saying? It's like, let me know if whenever we get back to that. That's what I'm down for.
So
that's what I'm down for. Give it 5 minutes. Nah, I'm bored. Yeah, I'm bored. Logan Paul, is he still talking about CoffeeZilla? There's no way. I kind of don't give a fuck about Logan Paul though, to be completely honest. Who is Jamari? They looks like a good channel, which I'm down to subscribe to. Yeah, this looks good. How's the layout of the video?
So last weekend, I actually took a trip to Vegas with versus CoffeeZilla Saga. And so when I see that, I'm like, oh man, Logan's on some shit. And
yeah, okay, this channel seems good. I'll subscribe to that, but I don't feel like reacting to it. I think I'm ready to play some fucking video games, to be completely honest. Yeah, we still got some great videos to react to for future streams that can be reacted to at any time. So I think I'm down just to play some fucking video games, huh, boys? You guys down? Yeah? Yep, great. All right. Well then, I guess let's change. Oh, yo, mods, can you change me to the category of a game that people thought I was giving up on? Can you guys all change me to the category of Claire Obscure Expedition 33? And what's great is, if you were here from Mr. Asmon Gold's playthrough, we are now in the exact same spot. He just finished Act 1. I finished Act 1. So everybody will be all caught up, depending on whether you were watching me, whether you were watching him. It's all good. So that's why you waited? No. There was another reason why I waited. And I'm not going to reveal that reason until I finish the game. Not gonna lie, it's more fun to watch Claire than it is to play it. Dude, I'll be real, I've been enjoying watching everybody's playthrough. Yeah, I pretty much watched all of Asmon's playthrough of Claire Obscure, which was great. I went back to the VOD, I was watching Mr. Pokies and Gotcha Smacks and Genesets. I think it's a great game to watch. It's just so fun to watch. Like, it's just nice seeing your streamer fail the parry and lose their fucking mind. I still have no idea on whether I'm building these characters well or not, but I do know that I soloed the final boss. I know that my Mael has to be good. Like, there's no way Mael gets better than my Mael. But I'm excited, man. Yeah, it's finally time to get back. What I consider so far the best game ever made. Period. Like, not game of the year, game of the decade, game of the century. Like, the greatest game ever fucking made. All things considered. I think this game is so fucking good. Asmon the parry god, is he? I was watching him. He kind of sucks, to be honest. Yeah, that's just me, though. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm just better, personally. But yeah, it's just me. This year for sure, but best ever, not even close. Okay, then name a game better than Expedition 33. Elden Ring. Okay, dude. Okay, here we go, dude. Guys, I got a hot take. Elden Ring isn't even better than Bloodborne. I have even a hotter take. I don't even think Elden Ring's better than Dark Souls 1. Elden Ring is still a fantastic game, but Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne were just better. All right, 10 hours so far. Let us begin. Viva Pinata, Trouble in Paradise. I mean, you got me there, man. That's a good ass game. Oh shit, yes. I thought I was playing as Gustav. Oh, it truly is a fucked up world. So do we get to play as Homeboy now? This guy is just new to me, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I don't even know the man. So, oh god, it doesn't even remind you of his name. I completely forgot. Why does this guy just look like Gustav but sexier? I don't know how to build this guy yet, so let me check his skill tree first. I wonder if I'm going to use him. I really like my current team. That being said, I'm not crazy about Sael. I really like Lune. I really like Mael. I'm open to using Verso. I'm open to using, but I need to know what he does. So is he a support or what is he? So marking shot, that's like Gustav's ability. Quick strike, physical. Does he have any pyro? Pyro could be huge to use with Lune. It looks like he's kind of like a buffer. Verso base, Verso's great. Physical damage, dealing light damage. Oh, and it can break. That's great. We need those. Rank S on break. What the fuck's that even mean? Follow-up, deals medium single damage. Damage increase for each free aim shot this turn up to 10 times. What, is he like a shooter? Okay, this guy seems incredibly complicated to use. But it looks like he's a light damage unit. And he doesn't use stun. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Well, we're going to have to figure this out, huh? The camera angle is going to be weird for a little bit. Maybe we can put it over here for a second. Why am I getting heart palpitations? Why is my fucking heart going crazy right now? Okay, single target damage, one hit. Use weapons element, applies mark. Okay, I'll use that. Okay. And then deals less than damage, one hit, gives more perfection. Hold up, my heart's going crazy right now. Why is that happening? Okay, let me go get some medicine real quick. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Well, boys, we're not ending stream. My editor put out a video, and it wasn't titled too well. I can see what he was going for. I think I'm just going to call this video the actual title and see how this goes. Let's just call this... they called it Sanest Gotcha Player. If you're watching this, change it to like a scene of the crime. Man shoots police officers. I don't know what's a good name for a police shooting video. Crazed man crashes out on cops. Shoots policeman. Think of a better title. I want it to be accurate for that video. I don't think we need to clickbait that one. I think it's just good. And yeah, use a better thumbnail of like the officer's freaking out and the guy's shooting him. Yeah, it'd be way cooler. All right, cool. Deals low single target physical damage, one hit. Low physical single target damage gives 183 AP, gives back. Very high single target light damage, one hit, can break, S on break. So we probably need the break for sure. This one deals more damage the more health I'm missing, but I'm never going to miss HP. Right? So we probably want these ones. And then deals low single target physical damage 1 hit. Plays a second time. Kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% HP. Maybe that's good? Low light damage can break. Extreme single target physical damage. Increase if the target is stunned. He has a skill that eats his health. Oh, Defiant Strike? Oh, that's kind of cool. So maybe we can go the Berserker route. That sounds kind of cool. Okay, so if I mark him, and then I lose the HP, and then I'll do that to do more damage. Okay, that's kind of cool. And there's my break, so I wanted to get that too. And there's like a resource, so that seems really good. This guy seems like he's very good. So I wonder if this guy wants to have like a shit ton of HP. I mean, that's what makes sense to me, right? Because if he's going to be eating his HP, he probably wants... Oh, he does scale with HP, huh? So he probably wants a fuck ton. He has a weapon that starts with 50% HP. Versatile has an ability that deals more damage when he's low. Yeah, we have that. Yeah, Berserk does crazy damage. Okay, so why don't we get him to 40 fucking HP, and then we'll give him a lot of speed. I don't think we ever do a might on anything. And then I think this seems really good. I think this looks good. What do you think? Vitality, might, luck. I feel like this is probably just better. Scaling is purely weapon-based. I don't know why I would ever want might. You know? Swap his weapon so you know what he'll scale off of. Okay, let me check. So Verso has Verlesso. Oh, here we go. So we have Abyssaram, which is vitality and defense. And then don't lose rank. Casting light skills, next physical skill lowered. Lose 1 perfection, apply rush on rank 10. Rank can't be lower than C. Okay. Well, this one is the highest level, and it doesn't really do anything. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. That one seems pretty good, no? But then again, we just won't get hit. You get his Biss later? Okay, well that sounds pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. Lanceram is very good. Lanceram? Rank can't be lower than C. Basic attack is 4 protection. Okay, well this one does neutral damage. This one does earth damage. I think I'll actually go Lanceram then. Because this one I never have to worry about element ever again. Which I'm happy about. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. And then I think the build that I'm going to go, I mean, will just be the same, I think. Okay. Let's increase this to, yeah, I really, you know what, we'll do 35. 35, and then we'll go 15, 15. Okay. 36. This seems great. You get a good weapon later? Okay, great. Okay, hell yeah. I'm happy with that. And then I'll replace Sayel, because I'll be honest, I still don't get Sayel in Big 2025. So fuck it. Mael, we can upgrade. We'll get her more luck. Hell yeah. Okay. And let's take... Oh, she's already out. Okay, thank God. Okay, nice. Can I go find Mael? Is she okay? Probably not, huh? Hey. Okay, well, they're definitely not okay. What about Lune? You okay, babe?
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
135.
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody needs to make a porn out of that. Yeah. Great. Well, that's great. Anyways, I guess we're all fine. I'm not going to upgrade his weapon yet because I feel like we're going to find something better. And I think we're okay. I could probably... upgrade my L a little bit more, but I'm not really feeling it, and I want to wait it
I
out.
completed this game 100% the other day. It's a masterpiece. Thank you very much, Tectone. If it weren't for the stream, I wouldn't have even touched this game. And now it's in the top 3 video games that I've played in my entire life. Have a good stream.
Hell yeah, bro. I'm actually curious, what are your top 3 video games? Damn. I do think Mael is one of the best written child characters ever.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
They were siblings, no?
Family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences.
Yeah.
I've lost so many families now. I just need...
It is such a harrowing concept.
Can you please go?
Damn, bro. You gotta feel fucking terrible for it, bro. Volume up, shut the fuck up, bro. Wait till after the cutscene. What do you want me to do? Chill. That's the best I can do. What happened? Gustav fucking died. Deluxe for Nintendo Switch. Damn. Damn. Ooh, we unlocked swimming. Ooh, hell yeah. Come on, big man. Where is he? Where's Big Fatty? Why am I stuck on this island, bro?
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Sure, man. I'll do that right now. Let me... Oh, we can go back to previous areas. Okay, great. We'll turn it up by 10. Hopefully that's a little bit better.
Time for swim.
This character is so goofy, bro. What the fuck? Can we go in here? This looks ominous. Wait, danger? Oh, my... Is this a bad idea? I've never... Maybe this is just like a one of those traversal lands. It's probably fine now. Let's do this, and then I just do... Jesus, I can't even hold on to it? Okay, I go like this, and then I go over here, and then I go like this, and then I go over here, and then I go... Yep. Oh, this is gonna... Oh, shit. Wait. Nah, we're fucked. No, we're hella fucked. Okay, that didn't do nothing. Okay. What the fuck do you... How do you... Okay, so I go like this. I go like this. And I go over here. I'll go over here, huh? And I'll go like this. Great, way easier. And then I'll go here. And then I'll go. Yep. And then what? You want me to jump on that? I can do that. Okay. Yep. And then what you want me to do? You want me to land on that painting? Sure. Who the hell is this little boy? Oh, I've seen your ass before. Okay. How? Oh, yeah, absolutely, 100%. Light of the Beast, a lamp that can be used to do something, but I couldn't read fast enough. Okay, well, maybe that's how you unlock the good ending. Okay. Yeah. And then land there. Seems good. Yeah. Everything's going great. That thing looks really friendly up there. I'm sure it's fine. Right? Yeah, we're good, right? Statue of the Beast. Sure, let's use it. Okay. Okay, seems fine. No big deal. Oh, damn, there's a save point in here? I feel like this isn't where we're supposed to go, but I'm expecting some dope-ass bonus loot. Wait, we can go further? Okay. I swear to God I saw somebody there 2 seconds ago, but maybe not. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. That thing right there looks kind of fucked up. Am I not high enough level to get in there? Okay, well, I guess I can't do nothing, so maybe I come back later or some shit. There's probably a reason why the exit's right here, so I probably can't get through that yet. Okay. Well, at least we found it. Alright. Wanted us to go north. Wait, let me go test out our combat capabilities real quick. I need to remember how to play the game. Oh, not this fucking thing. I believe I started by doing Rain of Fire on everything. It's like riding a bike, baby. Oh, fuck. We're back. We're so back, it's crazy. All right, let's AoE these motherfuckers. To everybody. Boom. Boom. You're ready to strike. Can I kill you right now? So he gains perfection, and now the music's too fucking loud. Of course it is, man. Of course it is. Great. Great. All right, so versatile gains perfection every time he deals damage or minutes parry or dodge. A higher perfection rank increases damage. So there's additional effects in specific perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes 1 perfection rank. Okay. So, what if I just stab him? What the fuck? Why did that do 8 billion damage? Okay, maybe I don't know what I did to do all that, but I mean, fuck, all right. Okay, so he's just Dante.
Brace yourselves.
Fuck. Dude, him having so much HP is so nice. It's like, bro can take like 8,000 hits. That's actually really nice to have in the party. I'm excited to figure out how he actually works later. Weak spot? Oh, I'm not gonna lie, bro. That was a big weak spot though. Can we agree on that? That was a lot of fucking damage. Okay, we got it. We're probably fine. Are you an enemy? Can I fight that fucking thing? Apparently I cannot. That's a shame. We probably go more north, huh?
Okay.
I'm doing great, Sayel. This is where we're supposed to go 100%. Okay, great. Okay, good. Oh, let's get it. Weak points damage does not change based on your damage. Oh, wait, really? Is that actually a thing? Okay, well, I mean, that's... Did I crash? Oh, my fucking God, bro. Are you kidding me? What a horrific start. Do you not have Malice weapon that starts you in Virtuous Stance? It's Biss. Brother, were you watching the gameplay? Because it was literally on there. Oh, fuck, I slammed everything. No, yeah, we got it. We were just using that, you silly Billy. Yeah, the weapon seems fucking insane. If that is Biss, though, that'd be very nice. Just gets all of that shit out of the way. Worst game in the world? Yeah, true, dude. True. Also, hopefully nobody calls the police on me for abusing my keyboard. Again. So we killed those guys. Okay, so we just go back. Yeah, the instant virtuous is so insane.
Everyone okay?
Too late? Ah, well. May I go in this time, please? Biss does not exist in this game. Depends on the build. It's really good for sure. Okay, great. Yeah, that's what I also thought. Damn, that's a lot of dead motherfuckers. I wonder how many people they sent per expedition. It's been going on for 37 years of constant torment and turmoil. You know, like, it's kind of fucked up. I wonder why they only sent one at a time, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, just send them all. All or nothing, because it all ends the same.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
Well, that's fucking dark.
We hurry. We can cross before nightfall.
I can't wait for someone to say too quiet. It's like, all right, man, what do you want me to do?
Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
Jesus.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Yeah, this place is fucking depressing, bro.
There is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven. Protected by...
But why are we gonna get rid of Gustav's arm
I think you'd approve.
when he come back at the end to kill the final boss? When he saves the day, when everything seems hopeless, and he says, fuck those who come after, what about those who are here now? This is Claire Obscure Expedition 33, and then punches the boss through the heart. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he does not look friendly.
Let me show you something.
You know solo his ass? Let's get it! Gradient counter. So many enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter.
Just try it.
What the fuck is that? W? Yeah. Oh god, I gotta learn a new button. Oh, so he's like required to have on your team, huh? Because otherwise, how are you supposed to deal with that? I will try to remember that, but oh, damn, he's already dead. Okay, well bodied.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
I wonder if other characters can learn that. I wonder what the need for that was, to add another counter. That's the same counter, but now it's for the only different characters. Like, that's some like gacha game predatory shit where it's like, oh, well now there's Mickey Mouse attacks and only a Mickey character can parry those. But it's like, but Claire Obscure, you're not selling a new banner unit. Why is this in your game? I mean, I guess it's just for fun now, I guess. It's not character specific? Oh, I wonder why it's W then. Like, what makes it different then? You know what I'm saying? Feet. Yo, low-key, Lune, kind of heartless. You know what I'm saying? I guess I get why there was like no sexual tension between her and Gustavo. I think she's just a businesswoman, low-key. Like, she don't give a fuck. It's just a second parry to make sure you hit the correct parry. Yeah, it just confuses me, man. You know, I'm old. You know, my brain can only handle so much. Should I learn anything else? Nah, you're pretty much dead as dirt to me, Sayel. I am gonna lie to you. Let's juice you up to get more crit. That way lightning build works better, hopefully. And we should be good, probably. Loving the constant feet shots, man.
Expeditions.
How is there this many dead motherfuckers here, man?
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once.
Like, that's insane. How did this many people even get here?
Not.
Okay, I gotta body you. And I will. Okay, so now we got a Mickey Mouse counter, right? Alright, let's just beat the fuck out of... You're not a problem, probably. Okay. And then... That's a weak point, isn't it? In your fucking helmet. Oh god, is it not? It seems so weak point-like. Okay, I need to stop. I'm fumbling so hard with this character.
Let us stain them.
Let's just burn them all. Boom. Boom. You're dead.
Not impressed.
Fucking, it's W, son of a bitch. Okay, I gotta learn that.
Watch out.
Well, now I'm expecting to press W, man. Fuck.
Okay.
It's so damn confusing. Kill the bitch.
A storm is coming.
Alright, set that bitch on fire. It like jump scares me having to remember what button to press. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead it's crazy. I'm so dead it's crazy. Well, when do you press it? The slow motion's confusing.
Chrome is flowing.
Oh, I'm cooked, boys. Hey, it's been fun. It's been fun. Oh, never mind, we're chilling. How do you fail that? Because it's fucking confusing, brother. How about you suck my balls? It's fucking confusing. It goes slow motion, and I don't get it, and it just makes me really upset. So just give me a second, because I'm having some fucking anxiety, having to remember which button to press, because it's hard. Oh no, oh god, please have mercy. Even Asmund didn't fail it? Asmund's not even here, you fucking retard! Alright.
On me.
Fuck. Let's do Rain of Fire. I don't want to deal with that jackass at all if I don't have to. Nice here. Fuck. His moves, they don't make sense in my brain. Let's get him up real quick.
Let's finish this.
All right, let's get it. All right, I'm actually going to use one of his abilities. Let's do... We got to equip his other abilities. So he also wants luck. That's good to know. Let's try Assault Zero. See what it does.
Here we go.
That was all right. Bodied. I'll be real. I thought I missed it. I don't know how I got that.
To parry.
Fucking like, which one is it? Okay, that's gonna drive me nuts. That's all right though. We'll just clutch up. We'll just clutch up. It'll be all good. We're gonna build our Beat Saber combo, and then we're gonna blow up their ass. Let's do Paradigm Shift. Let's take care of you. Oh, that looks cool as shit.
Careful now.
Okay. Fuck. Fuck. You know, these enemies got a little bit harder, I'm not gonna lie.
Bring it on.
I can't even tell when he's attacking. We're so cooked. All right. I'm gonna be so dead ass. I can't even tell when they're attacking. Maybe I can clutch up a Sayel. We can probably clutch up. Here. Alright. We are really in like you need the fucking Sharingan to predict the future territory right now. Yeah. We're gonna need some practice versus these mobs because they ain't make no motherfucking sense. Let's try that again. Oh, I didn't heal. Uh-oh, that's okay. I just won't use it.
I think I'll improvise.
Kill his ass. You ain't gonna move. You ain't gonna move. You ain't gonna move. You gonna die like a bitch. Yes, sir. Okay, easy. All right, cool. You might have to switch to journalist difficulty. I, too, am an NPC who only knows how to talk by shit-talking the streamer. How did you know? Beep, boop, bop. You missed it, Perry. Omega lol. Good one, man. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, you? Okay, I'll kill your ass. He called the streamer bad. I am choking on dick right now. How funny that was. All right, watch this. We'll make this bitch bleed. One shot for sure. Here. All right. And then we'll go boom, bam, bop, pow. And we gonna hit him. I need to change the abilities in 1 second. And then I'm gonna set all these bitches on fire. Yeah, and then what are you gonna do?
Incoming.
How was I supposed to know he was gonna flip up like that? How am I supposed to know? I cannot figure out how the fuck, because it looked like he revving up a punch to do it, and then I pressed parry, and then it's like, nah, it wasn't the regular punch, it was the shadow punch. And it's like, oh, I should have known that by reading your mind. All right. Do you want a tip? Yeah, sure, man. Are you gonna say just parry, Omega lol? Hey, what's up?
Useful.
Thanks. Don't make me eat this. Oh, God. All right, thank you. Fuck. You go to the gym? All right, if you're not in the gym in 2 hours, I'll go with you. All right, let me kill this fucking thing. That's a lot of damage. I need someone to remind me to fucking change my skills. Can I kill them both? Burn, bitch. Okay, this is gonna be a W. Okay, got it. All right, so now I know when it says he's performing a mortal hit, that means I W. So now that I get it, it's way easier. Good news, Techie, we are winning. What does that mean, we're winning? Curse tweets out that Vice has removed all 3 hit pieces on her. I'm glad they did the right thing of allowing a deranged ideologue to use their platform causing harm. Vice removed all 3 hit pieces on me. W. Easy. All right, great. Hell yeah, good for them. All right. The time with the gradient tank is way more forgiving than the regular ones? Yeah, sure, but like, if you don't know when they're coming, it can lead you to a lot of false parries. Hence the difficulty of the situation. Let us blow these bitches up. I should have changed my fucking skills, son of a bitch. One tap. Boom, boom.
Let's cover path.
Alright, let's do... Boom, 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 boom. Nice-oo! And then let's just immolate you, yeah? Nice.
On me.
Fuck, that goes so fast. Now I'll kill him. Boom!
Chroma's flowing.
Yep, dynamite kick. Oh, hell yeah. I'm now going to change my skills. So, Verso, let's change your shit to... Let's do we need Assault 0? Maybe. This is really good for our team. Marking shot could be cool, but I don't think we need it. The break is really nice. The generate's really nice. Let's replace marking shot with Defiant Strike and Berserk Slash with Quick Strike. I think that's way better. And then I have a wardrobe. Can I change anything cool? I just look good as base Verso. Yeah. And then, do I need to change my Pictos? Oh, God. Speed crit, health speed. We probably want a fuck ton of HP, right? Maybe there's HP crit rate. That could be really nice. HP, health speed. I mean, just the HP and speed is really nice. We probably just want that, huh? Oh, we already have it. Fuck. Okay. Oh, there's more. Jesus. I wish there was a way to sort. Health defense. Any health crit? Health speed? Oh, health crit? Okay. I'm down. Although the speed crit is just fucking ridiculous. That is so much speed. Nah, we'll just do that. We'll go. It's good to have HP, but like having that speed is fucking ridiculous. Let's see how many Luminas we can add here. So we can do more damage on first hit, which seems great. Add Luminas, yeah. More break damage, which I like. I think that's really good. I'm gonna add that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Great. All right, let's try this again. Let's keep going. I really like Verso. He seems way more straightforward to use than the other characters, which I like. I like simplicity.
Good stuff.
I think Mael is probably the most interesting character. I think Mael is a perfect character. So hopefully we get to use her for the first time in the future and hopefully she doesn't fucking get bodied. That would fucking suck. But no spoilers. Everybody spam aware for fun. I'm gonna kill your ass with one hit. Oh. Nice. Okay, and then I think we want to use the lowers our HP, which would be Defiant Strike. That does a ridiculous amount of damage. That is so good. Okay.
Danger.
There's gonna be a W. Easy. All right, cool. And just like that, we better. Yes, sir. Nice. Good.
Useful.
Speed crit rate. Recover 50% HP on killing an enemy. That is fucking outrageous. What? Jesus. I mean, shit, Lune can use it for a huge upgrade. That is fucking amazing. That is fan-fucking-tastic. Let's get her crit rate up. Do we have any more speed crit rate? We have breaking shots, so I'm using on him. HP, because our our Lunay's augments are just so fucking bad, it's like laughable. Like, I low-key feel bad for her, but it is what it is. Well, we don't get anything more, but that was a big upgrade, so we'll keep those for now. You kind of want sweet kill on everyone? Yeah. I mean, that shit was nice, bro. That shit was hella nice. I can use more luminous, too. Which I should probably equip those. Let's add in... More break damage is really nice. We have to use it for 3 times before I can use it as a Lumina for everybody else, I believe. Check Sarah message. I don't see it. But if she types it again, I can see it. Alright, can we go down here? We can, nice. Okay. If you click where the level is, you can sort by stat you want. Oh, okay, thank you so much, Sarah. So far, we learned the new enemies without crashing out. That's a big W. Thank fucking God.
Well, that will help.
Additional Lumina point. We should probably use that on Lunay, because I feel like my Lunay is really fucking weak. Like, I feel like if my Lunay were to be as strong as my Mael, we'd be owning right now. Even Verso feels amazing right now. So I gotta figure out how I fucked up. That seems like a really big optional boss, and I'm gonna fight him, of course. Alright, we gonna one-tap this bitch, because we get every other unit in the game. And we'll just body him. Boom. Boom. Motherfucker about to be dead. Oh, let's set them all on fire. We might be able to kill them both before they take a turn. His homeboy on the right's dead. Can we kill him? Yeah, we can. You gonna die. That's real nice, ain't it? What difficulty you on? I'm on max, of course. Yeah, oh, there's a lot of free loot. Can we jump off here? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. 513 HP. That's a lot of HP, bro. Plus 1 AP on battle, so that's not bad at all. Maybe I put that on Verso. I'm not sure, though. Nice. Free Chroma. Kill yo ass. One-shot yo ass, too. You played Doom Dark Ages? Fuck, I don't know, maybe. For 10,000 gifted subs. Shit on and laughed at, boys. Nice. And then we get to kill you. I want to try Berserker Slash. That does a lot of fucking damage.
Ready to carry.
Well, fuck you, buddy.
Merci.
That move was very confusing and it alarmed me. Whatever, man. Maybe the Rico, that's big. Do I need to heal? Well, I can't even if I wanted to, so what's the point of thinking about it? There's probably a new flag coming up soon anyway. I'm not too worried about it. Can I go through you? No. Okay. Anything to the left? Oh, fuck, you're an enemy? Why did I think that was me? Okay. Who you got? Damn, that's a big dude you got with you, dude. Okay. Well, that's probably not good.
Coming.
I parried that 100%, by the way. I want to make that very clear. That was parried. That one was correct. I'll allow it. That's fine. Okay. Let's take these bitches out one at a time. I think I'll kill you with a stack. Got this. Yeah, that is so fucking good. Okay. That was so early, it was insane.
I'll do it.
Boom! And now we just clutch up. And now we just simply clutch. We just clutch it up now. Well, I mean, these moves are just confusing. Can we be fair that they're confusing? I'll just clutch up, it's fine. We'll simply clutch it. It's fine. It's all good.
Here's your card. Not today.
Oh, fuck me! Why'd that second one? That's all good. That's all good. It is what it is. We don't lose that much. It's fine. We'll just heal. That move is confusing though, man. I'm sure once I got it down though, I'll be good. All right, I should probably go heal. I don't want to get jumped again. I need another flag, but I don't know where one is. There's nothing behind that guy, so I don't need to chill out, bitch. Damn. All right, we got a flag. Is there anywhere nearby? I think it was up here now. Yo, what up, Jenna? There she is, thank God. Okay, let's go sleep. Let's actually upgrade you in case I need to use a backup for more luck. Yeah. And then for you, we're gonna use some more luck because obviously you want more crit too. You got enough HP, and then for you, we will get more luck because luck is fucking broken in this game, and everybody needs 1,000,000 of it. I don't think we need any more skills right now, nor do I think we actually have any points to anything really good. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Story is good, but the gameplay in this game is very meh. It's like an auto battle on mobile games. No, I disagree. I think the gameplay is very good. I can understand a lot of player frustration because it's like some moves you kind of got to fail to until you get them. But I played Sekiro and I majorly enjoyed that, and it's not too frustrating. You know, it's still at a fair, like it's unforgiving, but like nice. It's still at a very reasonable level of unforgiving, which is fine. I hate before there's somebody in the chat saying, actually, Tectone, I never got hit by a single ability in the entire time. I never got hit once, a single time in my whole life. The only thing that hit me was my father. So what are you actually insinuating? Because you just got hit because you're bad. So what are you on about, buddy? Hot easy. All right, breaking shots is huge. And then we'll probably go up here, huh? All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the instant virtuous is so nice. Yeah.
Doro stare.
Boom.
Let's carve a path.
And then let's kill yo ass. Yeah, this character's fucking broken. Gotcha, bitch. Boom! Easy. We have that motherfucker downloaded, boy. Okay, and where do we go? Really feel like there's gonna be something important up here. Yeah, what is that? Oh, a flag, nice. Okay, that makes me feel like I missed something. So what did I miss? I feel like there's something over here. And there's another flag right here. What the fuck? Why is there two flags so close to each other? Is there anything over here? I don't believe there is, unless there's something. Maybe it's down here. Oh, there is something down here. Okay. Well, then what was the other area? Wait, fuck, which way do I go back? What? What is that? I heard someone's attacking me, but I don't see him. It's freaking me out. Oh, it's you? Okay, I got you. Okay. I believe if I crit once, I can one-shot him. Crit twice and no one. That's okay, though. He's dead, though. Here. Okay, and then he's already dead. I don't have any AoE yet, which is a shame. But that's okay. I think we can probably just continue lowering our HP, and that's probably the play now. You probably die in one hit. Nice. Okay. W. How the fuck did I miss that? How in the fuck did I miss that? Good news is that's like the one character that you want to like get hit by that because you want him to be low. So honestly, it's probably fine that he's at 1 HP. All right, that's all right. More enemies? I heard him. I know I heard him. What's up, little boy? Oh, not you. Oh, okay. My bad. I do really wonder if I'm going the right way or not.
The danger zone.
I'm opposing we did.
And no
That
sign of
makes
your
me
special
think
level.
that I missed something.
I guess we're lucky.
Oh, she wants to talk to my Al. Okay. What? Okay, well that's harrowing. That's ominous. That makes me feel like I need to go back. So I will. We were over here, we went down here. And then we were right here. And then we went over here. And then we went here. We were up there. There's the flag. Okay. And then this is new. This feels like an optional side boss. Okay. Nothing there. One goofy goober just sitting there by himself. Why are you posted up by yourself? That one NPC probably had a shit ton of hidden lore. And we probably just killed a child, but that's okay. That's just a normal Saturday for me anyways. Okay, there's nothing over here. There's that. That's probably a really good item. Let's just kill them all. Let's just kill them all, fuck it. How bad could it be? Not only am I gonna kill it my first try, I'm not gonna get hit a single time.
Let's call.
All right. Let's kill these rat fucks.
This will hurt.
Okay.
Incoming.
Get hit once and die.
Okay.
Well, why are you getting new moves? Well, it's fine. It's all good. We'll just, we'll get them up. Yeah, it's good. Don't worry about it, guys. It's gonna be fine. All right. I can't do shit, huh? We can paradigm shift, though. Nice. Okay. We got no bitches. We got no hoes. We can spark stance.
On me.
Yeah. Fuck! I didn't know what that move was gonna do, man. It confused me. All right, this is the W move. Okay. Man, that is really, really forgiving. I for sure missed that, but I'll take it, I guess. I'm gonna make sure he dies. Good.
Looking good.
And then I'll do Swift Stride.
Run.
And we should be all right.
I'll do it.
Yeah, here we go. They really make it so hard to predict the enemy's movements, man. I'm not gonna lie. It is actually so fucking difficult. All right, get him out. Boom! Boom! All right. We get something crazy?
Nice.
That's it? Damn, really? Well, whatever. Low key got scammed a little bit. Can we go back up there and get that thing up there? Can I blow up that wall? Yo, chill, brother. I never really talk in chat, but I wanted to stop and say I love your YouTube videos. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, man. Why are all these dudes chilling by themselves? Can I one-shot you? It's all good. He dead. It's all good. It don't matter. It don't matter. Yeah, we're just gonna get past this area and never see these enemies ever again.
Nice.
And I bet all the enemies get way easier after the zone anyways. This is probably just the hardest zone in the entire game. That's probably what it is. Alright, good.
Useful.
Defense speed? Oh, that's fucking useless fucking ability. Okay. Is there anything else? Okay. No, nothing? Okay. Did I discover all the secrets? I think that's all the secrets probably. Unless I can go down here, which I can. And there's nothing. Good. What do you mean with the amount of times you died? That's perfect for you? I'll be real, man. I soloed the Act 1 boss with just my L, and I perfect parried everything. So let's calm down there, femboy. Mateo, don't you like kids? Wait, that's you, right? Or is that the other Mateo? Trying to make sure we're on the same page here. Yeah, that's him? Oh, okay. That's what I thought, man. Hey, what do you got against femboys? Dude, femboys fall off so hard after 30, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, dating a femboy is like going to the fucking supermarket and buying a gallon of milk that expires tomorrow. It's just not a good idea. Hey, sorry, boys. Hey, sorry, it is what it is. Y'all ain't gonna be cute forever. Y'all gonna look goofy as fuck at 35. I said it, man. It is what it is. Alright, give me. I tried to sneak past it, man. Fuck. Alright, no big deal. What you gonna do? I'll simply parry it. Never mind. I will simply parry. Alright, cool, we're good. We ain't dead, which means we are chilling. Bro ain't ever gonna move ever again. Good. I'll simply parry. Yep. Boom. Great. Kill both of y'all. And then we go get weak. Nice.
Careful, Verso.
I'll simply dodge. I'll simply dodge. Fuck me! It's slow motion, so it stresses me out. That's fine.
Thunder.
Nice. Dodge. Fuck.
Okay.
I'm gonna just cheat, bro. Fuck it. I'll just press the dodge button. It's just easier that way. Die, bitch. Get out of my face. What a parry. Thanks, dick face. Alright, give me that.
Well, that will help.
I actually don't think I want to heal. Yeah. Nah, fuck it. I want to see how much damage Verso does when he has no HP. Ooh, you look ominous.
Nice.
How bad could it be? Oh, he's the mini boss.
Ready.
Okay. That caught me by surprise. I'm not gonna lie. That all right, let's try that again. I'll just counter it.
Brace yourselves.
Gotcha! Boom! Yeah! Try again, bitch boy! You are garbage! You gonna live like a bitch, you gonna die like a bitch! Alright, so you are fire. That sucks. You're gonna be resistant to this, aren't you? Oh, it heals you. Oh, that is great. I love that. Love, love, love that. Great. Goody, goody, goody. All right.
I got this.
Ready to evade.
How the fuck? What is this? What is this? I can't. I'm the fire team, and I can't use fire. Okay. And yet, I never give up. And yet, I will never give up. I will never give up.
On me.
All right. Okay. Okay. There it is.
I can do it.
All right. All right. Boom.
Let the ink flow.
And now we will simply electrify this bitch. Boom, boom, boom.
Last ditch effort.
And then we will simply beat the fuck out of this bitch.
I got this.
Boom, boom, boom. All right, now we gotta lock in. I'm scared. Okay, well, we're dead.
Just try it.
Well, on the next episode of On Abilities That Are Fucking Impossible to Dodge, we are dealing with the chromatic anomaly. Gee, can I offer quality of life saving before facing boss? You're gonna say to change your outfit. I already know that one. I'm doing it intentionally because I like the pageantry of running back.
Ready to parry.
There we go. All right. Oh, it does more damage if you actually headshot. Maybe I shouldn't have fucked around. Ah, well.
Thunder.
It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter.
Careful.
Guys, what the fuck?
Oh well.
On me. Finesse and grace.
Well, I can't do anything versus you as this character. So this fucking blows. can beat him. I can beat him. Not this time. I want a little bit more practice before I go in. I can beat him. Next time. I can beat him. Yep. Yep. No, I can download him. It's fine. This is doable. Next three attempts, 100% we have him. 100%. 100%. With 100% of certainty.
Nice.
With 100% certainty. 100%. Watch this. Heal? Hell nah.
Watch out.
Boom. 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 Boom.
A storm is coming.
How much do you do? Quite a bit. Okay. Here. Okay. And then we go cut your ass up.
I've got this.
Okay. All right.
Ready to parry.
It's all good.
Danger.
All right, this is fine. Legit, it's completely fine. What? He can just do that? The fuck is that?
Ready to evade.
Okay. Everything's fine. Boom, boom, boom.
I'm ready.
Easy. Okay. Yes, sir.
A storm is coming.
All right.
Careful, Verso. I'm ready. Let the ink flow.
It's all, I'm gonna just mayhem. I'm a mayhem that's gonna die. Boom. Oh no. Gotcha. Boom.
I'll do it.
All right, Sayel, you need to clutch. Sayel, you need to clutch. You need to clutch. You need to clutch so hard right now. You need to clutch. You need to clutch.
Take a shot. Today.
Yes. You need to clutch. Regular attack. You need to clutch.
Today.
Fuck are you, you fucking bitch! Ah, son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Fuck. Ah, we got it. We're gonna go in here.
And Ivan.
We gonna blow his ass. We gonna blow his ass up. Watch this. Oh, here we go.
Ready.
Let's get it. Here. Easy. All right, we're in here.
I'm not giving up.
Is there any other ability I could use right now? no. Fuck. All right. Okay, now I just gotta not fuck up. I'm in his regular head. Okay. Now just grit. Nice. Nice.
I'm ready.
That first swing is so fast. Okay.
Good.
All right. Yeah. And now I just gotta whoop his ass. Okay?
Careful now.
Stop doing that. Why are you able to do that? Man, that's so bullshit. Whatever. We got through like half of it. Gotcha. Boom! We should be able to hit him pretty hard right now. We should be able to hit him exceedingly hard right now. I'm not going to break him because I'm not a coward. I don't need it. I'm going to just hurt him.
I've got this. Oh well.
Yes! Not yet. Boom. Boom. Get him up.
Still need your help.
Wait, fuck! I forgot! I forgot what move that was.
Not looking good.
It's fine.
Come.
If we just don't die here, it's fine. Gotcha?
Okay.
Fuck you! I just got confused. I can clutch. I can clutch. I can absolutely clutch. I can absolutely clutch. I can absolutely clutch.
I'm waiting. Try me. Ready?
Come on, just kill it. Just kill the bitch. Please just kill the thing. Oh god. Please just kill it. Let's go! Woo! Jesus! Good God! Fucking nightmare, bro. It was a fucking nightmare. All right, whose weapon even was that? Who? Is it you? Killing an enemy with foretell applies foretell to another enemy. That's amazing. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, we won. We won. What does energized parry do?
Bought this game after watching you play the prologue.
Okay, because it was that good, huh? That seems pretty good for Illumina. Can I use it as Illumina? Energized parry? I think I have to like use it for 3 attacks, right? Well, fuck it. Well, it's fine. That was awesome. What a good fucking fight. Would have been nice to get a weapon for someone that I wanted to use, but that's okay. Yeah, we clutched it. That was stressful as shit. You need to learn it first? Yeah, I forget how to do all that. Hey, what do you gotta do again? Don't you gotta like use it for 3 battles and it unlocks something? Energize parry is really OP. Yeah, how do you unlock it? How do you learn it?
That will help.
Battle 4 times? So I gotta use it 4 times in battle? Okay, great. Then I'll use it on you for energize parry. Easy. I can win 4 battles? It's okay, great. Say less. Right. Sugoi ne. By the way, you can manually save by changing outfits? Yeah, I know.
Emily,
they all died. Alright, great. So I think I did all that. I'm pretty sure I did all that. Okay, so where would I go now? 6 points available. Sugoi. We'll just go all fucking luck. We'll go all luck. We'll go all luck. Building in this game is easy. Alright. I don't really know where to go. Oh, nice. Nice. I don't really know where to go. And a mini-map at this point would be really cool. Go where the lady is? Okay. Hey, you want to talk yet? No, she don't want to talk no more. Okay, maybe I can go over here. Although I feel like I just went this way. I really felt like I found something. Well, damn. Maybe I go over to this fucking thing. I thought you were supposed to shoot those things. Oh, you are? Oh, there's one more. Okay. Is there another one behind here? It really felt like there would have been something behind there.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more...
Everybody fucking died. Let's see. There's a little rope. Okay. Hey, what up, dog? Okay. What you got, big man? I gotta fight you, right? Alright, then let us begin. Let us begin. Can I kill you in one shot? You seem very one-shottable, but I guess not.
Okay.
Big mode! Alright, do I care? Not particularly, but I can't do shit. That's alright.
Ready to parry.
Bro's on 800 ping. Tectone one hit. No. Yes. Okay, thank God. Alright, cool. And what does that give me? The honor of purchasing. That gives me an outfit for Mael. Okay. I'll get that. Chroma cows, I already got 66 of those. Level 9, that's probably really useful. I'll get all those. This is gonna be extra Lumina, which is obviously very good. A recoat's amazing. Inverted Affinity, which is 270 HP, 11% crit rate. Apply inverted on stuff for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. That seems really good. And Benism is healing skills cost 1 AP less. Doesn't seem that good. I'll get Inverted Affinity. Okay. How does that look? Does that look sick? It actually is pretty fucking dope. I'm gonna wear that. That makes my L look hard as fuck. Yeah, now we're an edgy 8th grader, bro. That's sick. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I wonder if I should use that pick, though. I kind of want to try that on Verso. He's already slow as shit. Let's try replacing this one, and let's put in that new inverted one. But I don't really know what it means. Man, I really want a burger right now. Is that fucked up for me to say? Dude, I would probably just fucking shoot somebody for a fucking burger right now. Like, dude, go on a fucking, what's the name of that place with the really good burgers? It's fast food, but it's like upscale fast food. It's like obscure as fuck. It's not, I always call it Schneider's, but it's not called Schneider's. It's, man, what is that burger place called? It's not Fuddruckers. No, it's not Whataburger. Their burgers like taste like liver. They're called butter burgers. No, they're called butter burgers. You know what I'm talking about? Culver's, that's the place. Oh, bro, Culver's is so fire.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my Elliot.
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead.
Spoiler!
How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Dude, Mael looks like the main character in this Batman outfit. I really like Verso. He's just cool as fuck. Oh, wait, what the hell is this? Oh, well, are we cooked? Man, they used the fucking vine boom? The hell is this shit? Oh, uh-oh. Yo, just parry the ground. Parry the ground. Uh-oh. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Wait, why is this dude so intense?
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Very immersion breaking. My Lune is on an electricity bill, not a healing bill.
Thanks.
The fuck you just do to me?
Ready?
Well, I guess so. I guess we have to be. All right. Well, let's get it done. Gotcha. Boom. Okay. Then what, bitch boy? You want some of this smoke or what? Bop. Bop. Enjoy that. All right, let's keep this shit going.
Thunder.
Let's cover.
Okay. Prevents the character from being healed. Great, I never heal, so this is great. Let's kill the hoe.
Parry it!
in, bitch boy. Who the fuck you think you up against, you dumbass motherfucker? Who the fuck? Who? Bro must have forgot who I am. Fuck out of here, boy. I did nothing, low key. All right, let's rip this guy to shreds. That costs 3. I'm gonna use a little bit of stab here. Boom, boom, boom. That's good enough. I'll do one more for fun. Great. I want to lose a little bit more HP. There we go.
For me.
Nice. We didn't die. Huge. Let's swap back to Swift Stride. Yes, sir. We got 3 stains. I don't think he'll break. I'm not gonna use that. Let's use Thunderfall. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, whoa, fuck. That was an attack?
I think I'll improvise.
Oh, well, I thought he was preparing for an attack. That sucks. Damn. I didn't even move.
Bring it on.
The guy's a lot easier to deal with when you know that he's attacking. Can I break you here? I think I can.
Break.
Boom! Phase 2 or what? Yeah, here we go. I was about to say, that was way too easy. Well, damn. All right. This time, I'll know that him putting his sword down is an AoE nuke. Not gonna lie, was not expecting that. Swear on my life, was
Just
not
got
expecting that
platinum
shit.
for this game. I love it too much.
It's amazing, huh? Really good fight, though. Can I upgrade you further? We have 7 points. I can almost get a little bit more. We can almost get... Oh, man. I bet Pyrolese is insane. We need 9 points for that, though. Holy schmoly. We got 10 points for her, which means we can unlock Stormcaller. That sounds hilarious. Yeah, Stormcaller sounds fucking awesome. Yeah. Although Fire Rage seems dope. Let's do Fire Rage. Okay. Fire Rage just seems really cool. So, what do we not want? We use kind of all of these. I mean, I guess I don't need Thunderfall, but I guess I can get rid of Immolation too. I think I can get rid of this and I can do my Fire Rage. Let's try this. Okay. How do you skip this? Oh, there we go. All right, great. All right, let's get back into the meat and potatoes. All right, what's good, brother?
Brace yourself.
See, that time, I'm like, okay, he's doing that move. Great. All right, let's beat his ass, boys. He's resistant to fire. That does suck ass. I will. I'm going to do it anyways. All right, that did not do that much. I'm not gonna lie, that did fucking nothing. But that's okay. Boom! Okay. Great fucking combos on this guy, huh?
Let the ink flow.
Nice.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah. Ouch. Ooh, that's okay. I feel like Lunay's useless here regardless. So it's probably fine.
Blades, take off my blade.
That's a lot of fucking damage. And he attacked real fast, huh?
Okay.
I think it's probably better. I actually don't feel like I need Lunay at all. Yeah, fuck it. I don't need it. We don't need her. Oh, okay.
Watch out, my L.
Nice. Big money.
This will hurt.
Let's swap back. I think we can transition him right here. There we go. Close enough. Next phase. Nice, okay. All right. Now he's got to lock in. Damn. Almost had that. That's a shame. So close. Okay.
On me.
Fuck are you? It's twice? Oh, because it's second phase, so it changes. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I still think I can win. Might take a little bit.
Oh well.
Never mind. That guy attacks a lot. Oh, wow, he attacks a lot. Jesus, he got all that? Holy fuck. All right, let me use this to learn. Okay.
Take your shot.
Oh, okay. 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 All right. So, it's like that. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Well, that's crazy. So first phase is a cakewalk. And I really shouldn't take any damage during this shit. Unless he's not weak to fire. That really sucks when you're using a fucking fire build, not gonna lie. That does nothing. Well, I guess, oh, we don't have enough points. Ah, shit. We'll just do this again. What? Well, that did not work in a way that I needed it to at all. That's a shame. Well, we're gonna be here a little bit extra now, I guess. Yeah, let's reduce our HP a little bit. Yeah, let's do this. Okay.
Ready to carry.
Easy.
Let's spill some ink.
Now, can we transition you this time? There we go. Man, I sound like a fucking Gen Z parent. Okay, let's immolate, just to have that buff on.
Feel the burn.
Nice. Okay, and then can I do more? I think I can.
This will hurt.
Okay. Fuck. Bro, Lune is ass. Jesus Christ. That's insane.
Flames. Rain.
Well, let's just not get hit then, I guess. Okay. This should do a lot. I think Berserker Slide is honestly fine to use right now. I'm wondering if this is enough to break. Hell yes it is! Okay!
Finesse and grace.
Nice. Can I finish you off? Doesn't appear so. That is a lot of damage though. Next phase. Nice, okay. Honestly, it's going pretty good. Now he's got to lock in. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Almost. Almost. Very, very, very close. All right, reset on fire.
Rain. On me.
Fuck.
I've lived through worse.
It's gonna be hard to figure out the pattern for that one, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna go full damage. Okay. That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna greed this, and I want to get double damage from my combustion. That's a really big combo. Like that was like a really, really, really big combo.
Flames inked off my blade.
That's a lot of damage though. Inverted don't really matter. It's only like kind of a buff, low key.
Let's dance.
I need to practice more of the moves. Yeah. Send in. Okay. Okay. That's fine. And then this can break, but not too well. Let's try Sealed Fate. Okay. Really thought I parried that. Really thought I parried that. Fuck. Okay, well, I didn't. I need Lune to live. Just take an extra hit. Bro got obliterated? I don't really think I got obliterated. I think I just, like, you know, got, you know, some timings messed up a little bit, but I can just fix them. I think obliterated is what I did to your mother's mouth last night. Cool. Let's try that again. Okay, easy. That's a lot of fucking damage. All right, let's reset this shit up. Yeah. Nice.
Storm is coming.
So am I. Yo, Brax, what up, baby?
You're out.
Appreciate you, dog. Hope you're doing all right. All right, let's milk that a little bit.
Watch out.
Gotcha.
Finesse and grace.
All right. Yeah, I'm down. I really want to juice this damage.
Flow.
I should probably just electrify again. Let's try it.
Lightning dance.
That's all right.
My turn.
Nice. Okay. Okay, and now this should hurt you a lot. That is fucking insanity. This should also hurt you a lot. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Close to the break. Nice. Boom. Okay. I need to reset up the fire on you. Hopefully this will transition.
Let's have some fun.
Can I break you? Yes, we can. All right, let's just build up then, huh? Just get the turn. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Great. I'm gonna get into virtuous. No, I won't. Okay. A free attack. Nice. Let's just paradigm shift. Get a fuck ton of points. He should transition. Nice. Okay, fuck yeah. Things are looking great so far. We'll see if they stay that way.
Please survive.
Ah, fuck. Too early. We didn't die, though. We didn't die. We still got her as a body. It's all good. Let's do lightning dance. I'm gonna do electrify again. Nice, because now we can mayhem. We need to burn that bitch. Let's do swift stride for now. Okay.
Watch out, my Al.
That is, maybe you press E when it shings. We can learn from that. Maybe it's E when it shings.
I've got this.
Okay. I don't think it's cooked yet. I think it's fine. Okay. Jesus.
Time to hit.
Well, thank God. We're kinda low, not gonna lie. Let's just do a regular spark.
On me.
Yeah.
I think I'll improvise.
Paradigm shift.
Please survive.
All right, we at least learned it. So now we can see it. Great. I think we can do a lot of damage here. This should hit really hard. Yeah.
I'm not giving up.
This should also hit really fucking hard. Even though it's resistant.
Watch out, Mael.
Okay. I don't get the timing on that move, man. I don't get the timing on that move.
Here we go.
Can I revive them? No. Well, I guess we're soloing.
Here's your card.
No, we're not. Jesus. The fucking shing shing. I don't get how to fucking deal with that. I don't see any indicators whatsoever on when to parry that. Fuck. Okay.
Danger.
Hold up. I need to, how do I flee? How do I go back? Let me go back. Let me go back. I was reading chat. Oh, here we go. All right. I'll try that again. Okay, here we go. Easy. Yep. There we go.
Time to end this.
Yep, ball sack. Nice.
Careful, Mael.
See, that one I kick and it goes, whoa, but the other one's like, it doesn't like, it doesn't tell you nothing.
A storm is coming.
She's so useless here, it's insane. Like, my Lune is so bad, it's fucking psychotic.
I've got this.
Okay. Okay. That's gonna hurt a fuck ton. Nice.
Thunder.
Give it a big flick for fun.
Watch out.
Can we go back? No, we can't. I'm gonna just regular attack them. Nice. Okay. And then I think we can probably break. Yeah.
Now's our chance.
I'm gonna do. I'll heal. I don't know this before. Let me just heal myself.
Okay.
That's probably a good play.
Spill some ink.
And then I think I'll just probably build up more AP, right? I'll just tap him. And then I think I'll probably just tap him again. No, I'll use Paradigm Shift. That's a transition. Right, nice, okay. Okay. What do we got? Nice. Okay, fuck yeah. great start. We're looking great. This should do a decent amount. All right, it's around like 7K-ish. That's pretty nice. And then we go set your ass on fire. Yeah. That is nothing. I don't know when to press the other one. We gotta figure that out. It's probably super obvious. I just don't know what I'm fucking up.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, we can definitely just define that.
This will hurt.
Okay. And then we need to swap back. Let's do that. Yep. Okay. That's a shame, but we have the reviver, so we're fine. Legit, like nothing happened. Let me just try combustion at 6 stacks.
My blade.
Honestly, that's still fucking insane. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Damn. That fucking blows. I think we're still okay though. I do. Let me do Berserk Slash. Yeah, I think we can still win.
Blue neck, careful.
I think we got him. I think now we probably burn him. I'm gonna go for revenge and see if I can break. We cannot. Fuck. That did not work. Can I still get him here? I might be able to still get him. Whoa, whoa. What? Oh, wait, is this GG? Get his ass! Yes, sir, baby! Hey! That was a good... Dualiso level 9? Basic attack has an extra hit? What the fuck? That's pretty good! That was a great fight. That was a good-ass fight. That was a good-ass fight.
Well, turns out this Neveron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
Everything made sense.
All this is what we're fighting
Was
for.
that the best fight so far? I don't think so. I really enjoyed the final fight of Act 1. I think this was the second best fight. But I think the final fight of Act 1 was just so good. Really, really, really good. And everything made sense. That fight, Dualiso for who? Oh, that's for Verso? Play again after a base attack. What? That doesn't seem too fair. I just get to go again? Real shit? That seems crazy. Can I do that forever? And then it gives me basic attack as an extra hit. So I have a feeling I might want to use that. Let's try it. That seems fucking ridiculous. Like, that seems straight up fucking crazy. Okay. That was fucking awesome, dude. God, this game is so fucking good. That and Dualiso is crazy. It's plus 4 AP. That's really good. My endgame version is basic attacks and free aim shots only. It's so fun. That sounds fucking broken as shit. Bro, man, this game is so fucking good. I'm so glad we got time to do variety streams again. And I already got through 1 panic attack today. So, big W. Can I grapple to that? Yeah, I can. Cool. You see the Lune bathing suit mods? No, I'm not a coomer. I don't play this game to coom. I play this game because it's good. Sometimes, I'll be real, I'm currently nursing a dick injury. I'm using it too much. So I'm kind of chilling out on the old gooner shit for a little bit. Which has just been a fucking miracle. But yeah, my dick is like, it's like torn.
Oh, lovely.
I tore it like 4 or 5 days ago. I haven't been able to jerk off, bro. It blows. Alright, come over here. You can break a dick? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Trust me. Ask your mother. She knows all about it. Which way do I go? Maybe I probably can grapple over the bridge, huh? That's where I came from, though. I think that is a really good stopping point for day one. That took a lot of out out of me. That was an intense fucking boss fight. Yo, guys, you enjoyed the stream today? Today's stream was great for me. I hope it was for you guys as well. We got big things planned for the stream. I do kind of want to do a gacha cast pretty soon. I just don't know when or why. But I do just generally miss the gacha community. What's this? Oh, shit. Okay. Let's do it. And then, what is this? Fuck yeah. Holy fucking money. 2 new sponsors. Let's go. Fuck yes. Hella sponsors. Feels good. Really appreciate you guys. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. I will see you all again very, very, very soon. Love you. God bless you. Great stream, and I will see you all tomorrow morning. Bye, y'all. More than 1 day of Mr. Beast? Oh, yeah, of course. Absolutely. Great. I guess I'll leave then. I'll miss you guys. Peace, boys.